All right. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Maybe. Hold on. Let's start here first. Sorry, you guys need to be lifted up. Let me use a stapler today. I forgot. Sorry. Forgot you guys need to be lifted up. catch the scorpion. It sucks. It's gonna get me in trouble. I need to order some. You know, I need to order my own coffee cups.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Well, hello, Joy. How are you? Thank you for the blurb. Spending time with me on vacation. Oh man, you should be on vacation. Don't worry about. I need to go get my pencil sharpener. It's crazy that I don't have a pencil sharpener up here for some reason. I should bring the old electric crank, or the hand crank one. I don't know why it's sitting downstairs. It was good. I've been sleeping all day, so it was good. Had a great day. How was your day? Okay, so far, getting up to get the boys breakfast now. Is that what you're doing? Is it breakfast time for the kitties? Still asleep. So she's sneaking off and getting some giggy time in, huh? Still trying to pack. Well, you guys haven't left yet. Oh, you guys are still at home. And you haven't got them all packed yet. So you've been slacking on getting them packed up, huh? Not doing your job? How long is the drive? It's like 3 or 4 hours or what? Close to 4. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not bad. Yeah, but you don't want a ticket. You don't want points on your license. The kids are already scared they gotta have a woman driver. I mean, come on now. And I'm only teasing before I get in trouble. You'll be towing. Oh yeah, you guys are going in the summer. I keep thinking it's like it's winter. I'm like wrapping up leaves, putting away the boats. You get a little bit of family time, a little bit of hubby time. It'd be fun. Pack some eggs Benny, some sausage rolls. Yeah, that might turn out okay. Oh, I should probably look up the definition of vacant before I finalize this artwork. On the premises having no fixtures, furniture, inhabitants, empty. Of a position of office not filled. Of a person or the expression having or showing no intelligence or interest. Well, there you go. You just need to do a vacant stare. Yeah, it is a tough definition. Vacant can, yeah. Plus, you get these artist renditions, right? You can do whatever you want as an artist. Especially when you're a bad artist like me, you can just do whatever. Nobody cares anyway. I only have to appease one fan, you know. That's all I got to do is draw for one person. So, makes it easier. And it's all in the eyes. I don't know if this nail is broken or just bent. Like it's really soft. Like I smashed the tip. But even the stare on this picture looks like it's vacant. So I may have nailed the eyes. Maybe I'll do a coloring stream one day. I've got this huge box of 150 crayons sitting right here that says, "Oh, you need to draw some." Oh, I wonder if there's a sharpener in the box. It's one of these. It's huge, like all these colors. Like, oh my God, even the skin tones when they added all the colors of the world. So 32 skin tones. So I got to sit here and maybe I'll get a draw a coloring book or a page. I should print out some of the ones, like I've got the staffy and stuff printed out. I should just color them. Who do we go to? Yarny yet? Okay. Ad break is over. Welcome back. Forgot to grab the raid icon. Yeah, a lot of it is you just got to get the stare, and I think I've got the stare. It's just kind of a vacant. So if I leave an object here, it wants to focus better. Of course, I can't draw with the, yes, that's weird how it focuses in on this part of the picture better if I have an object here. But I can't draw with an object there. You need this space to draw. Question becomes, do I lower this ridge? Yeah, maybe. Let's erase this top ridge. So then the ridge becomes no, I don't like that. I think I like the ridge up here better. Even though it's elevated a little more, it makes it look. No, kid. We're not making a tent today. I'm not the one going on vacation. That would be Miss Joyful Designs going on vacation. Letting the streamer world know she's gone. Maybe that red should be bigger. No, we'll miss you. You're always so negative. I don't know why. You should cheer up. People miss you. People adore you. So negative. Look at Miss Negative Nelly over there. Yeah, we'll miss you. Because we care, even though you don't. I know you were joking. I'm only playing with you, sweetheart. Relax. It's okay, sweetheart. You'll be fine. It's okay, love. It must be easy to pack when the boys' socks are all nicely organized. So only the young ones coming? That means you're going to have a lot of time reading a book. While everybody's out doing fun stuff, you're doing house stuff. and watch a movie. Wait a minute. This line doesn't need to be here because there's no neck there. This line, neck would be here, so that line doesn't need to be there either. There's no neck there. God, I wish I knew how to draw better. I get this thing right, just right. It's driving me crazy. Because this technically goes... So no, the oval's correct. It's just how far down I put it is the question. Oh, you started to watch The Dark Knight. Did you get any of Heath Ledger? Because it's like, it's phenomenal. I mean, he plays that so well, and like he really got into character, and that could have screwed him up. But it was unbelievable, his work on that. Let me... Okay, well, you're not going to be any good at this then. You're going to fail this test. Wait a minute, why isn't it like this? That's what's bugging me. It's not two full circles. It's 1.5. There we go. That's better. That works. You gotta watch that movie when you're not tired. Is that why you didn't stream, because you were sleeping? All that medicine finally caught up with you? Bleh. Oh boy. You're losing your speech, Giggles. There. Now her head should technically come. That circle's too big. Circle's too big. The back of the circle's too big. Her skull should only come to here. There we go. It's alright, you can take a day off if you're feeling poorly. You gotta feel better. You know, you're supposed to rest, right? Of course, that giggy guy doesn't know squat, so don't listen to him. You know, he only cares about your well-being and health, but that's not important, so don't listen to him. You should rest, and, you know, all that fun jazz. You never do anyway. Fredo killer. The queen of ASMR, the Fredo killer. Now, are we ready to ink this sucker and call it a day or what? But you'll be back to normal next week, right? So you'll be able to do a co-stream. So we can help build up your numbers. Hi, two viewers. How are you? Oh, don't forget to hit these links. Like, subscribe, follow on both YouTube and Twitch if possible. We're trying to get to 1,000 followers. 1,000. 1,000. Ichiman Sen... Oh, wait, hold on. Ichiman 1,000. Not Sen. 1,000... Oh, Ichiman Sen Yen is 100,000? Oh boy, hold on. I'll look that up. One sen. Yeah, 1 sen. Ichi sen. 1 mon. 10,000. 1 sen. Ichi sen. Give me the damn hiragana. Don't give me the stupid pronunciation. Sen en. Yeah. Sen en means 1,000. Sen en people. Sen en. Yeah? No. 1,000 people. Not yen. I don't want your money, I want people. Senin, yeah. Senin. Senin. Okay, so let's go ahead and start thinking about her. Hello, my darling. Hello. Hello, my ragtime gal. Yeah, I think it's good. I gotta sharpen this pencil. Hold on a second. I gotta go find a pencil sharpener. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta sharpen a pencil. Alright, I'm back. I got this old school pencil sharpener. Of course, the pencil sharpener isn't sticking to my desk. Need a harder surface. Oh, here's one. Hold on. I'll stick it on this real quick. Hold on. Broke the pencil, damn it. Alright, that one's not gonna work. I can't stick it to something. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh, I think the lead is broken in this pan. Not good. Anyway, that's alright. I only got one more day and then I'll buy some new ones. It's gonna rain like we got a hurricane coming through tomorrow. Ad break, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. You guys are so beautiful. You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? That was a great concert. Nope. You know what I just did there? I changed erasers. No viewers. Really? Is that correct? Oh yeah, it is correct. No viewers on Twitch, no viewers on anything. Am I streaming? Oh well. It's been a quiet day. And Joyful's here. Oh, she's stalking me on 2 different platforms. I'm in trouble now. And she's fair enough me twice in one day. She might need a break to think about it and get her stuff right before talking to me again like that. She's here and here. Oh, she's in my head everywhere. Whoa, inking is so. We are here to troll. Okay, hold on. What's that saying? We are here to troll Giggy Jack, not supported. All right, sounds fair. Sounds good. How you doing, Bob? Welcome in. If you don't know Built Over Bot, check them out. Good streamer. The other part Joy likes, the erasing. There's a line right there. Of course, I shouldn't use such a thick pencil. It leaves so much stuff down, but I should use a finer pencil. But a little heavy-handed today on the pencil work. There. Still look airheaded. Vacant stare into nothingness. Alright, let's fill in some stuff. What is up, Bob? What are you up to today? Still working? Wife let you manage the front desk or what? Pen is bleeding, I think. That is a pretty blank stare, huh? Oh well. Blank stare. Who's that?
The question is not what we do after here.
Why does that not refresh, man? It's freaking stupid. Hmm. Okay. I don't know how much down on the neck I want to go. Oh, dilemma. Inking dilemma. Because typically you have to do ink under certain parts, right? Because you have to have shadows. But I don't want to shadow these because of the location. So like, say for example, let me just focus on this for a second. If I do, so this is above. Gives it that lift, right? But now I have all of this under here, which should also be shadowed. And I'm just doing kind of a fine line until I get to the point where I want to shadow it heavy, thicker. And so you do like that, right? Oh man, I don't know. I should have thrown some stuff in the laundry. That's what I should have done. Should have done some wash today. But I slept all day because I'm a lazy son of a gun. And because I can stand. I'm allowed to take a day off. What say you? Well, welcome in. Welcome in. So weird, like I'm up against this microphone right here. It's like move over a little bit, man. Darn, I'm trying to work here. Scoot over. Give me some space. Anybody got any big plans for the weekend? Anybody sitting back and watching college football all day? Nope. Nope. Ah. It's gonna rain all Friday tomorrow. It's gonna rain like crazy. And then I gotta do leaves this weekend. kind of like the eyes white. I don't know if I want to color them in now. All right. All right. Do I still need to elevate this for you guys? Yes, I do. Should, huh? Here we go. As long as you guys can see it. Remember, when doing ink, if you get rid of the white, there's no more coming back. You can't make it lighter, so be careful whenever you're inking something. Yeah, once you put the ink in place, that's where you want it. That's the way it goes, folks. And see how just a little bit of extra dark changes the whole dimension of that object. So you have to kind of be careful, but you also have to think about where you want things to stand out, right? And if you wonder what I'm looking at all the time, I'm looking up at the screen at the stream software is in front of me, so I get a bigger image of what is actually down here. Oh, it's gonna be hard to draw a hollow head in there. She does have that vacant stare though, huh? Now the question is, do you color it in or do you leave it vacant? Ad break. I will sit down and pen for a minute while there's an ad break going on, and we'll relax and get this heating pad around my neck. See if it'll release that trap muscle that's been bugging me for a week or a month, a couple months. Just can't seem to release. Even with my stretching. Oh, that's right. Ad break. What am I doing? Put the pen down. Stretch. Get a drink. Take your meds. Whatever you gotta do, take your meds. Oh, I just swallowed one of those horse pills. Yeah. Oh, I can feel the vibration going through my arm. Oh, maybe I'll leave it here for a minute. Stretch it out. Enjoy the pain, man. While everybody's crocheting. Oh. So you having eggs for dinner? Oh, it's late now, huh? I'm gonna say, did you get your eggs for supper? All right, the ad break's over. Let's get back to work. Kind of hard to draw an oval when the paper moves. The stapler right here. Anybody have any questions or anything they would like to talk about, let me know. We can chat. We can have a discussion about anything you want there, chat. Almost anything. We won't have discussions about things that will dox me. Or such things like that. Mama, I'm coming home. crazy. But that's how it goes. Millions of people living as foes. It's just too late to learn how to love and forget how to hate. Alright, I'm just adding some life to the hair by adding some lines to give it some dimension shapes. Just to kind of show where the hair is kind of flowing. And it does kind of change a few things, but it makes it a little less stagnant, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Those kind of bum bum bum. Winner! Woohoo! I think I'm going to double the neckline here. Give it a little more shadow. See how it makes the head pop up? So once Inktober is over, are you going to continue to do drawing, or will you go back to digital drawing? I don't know. Maybe both? I like to keep my skills up in both, but I could do more digital. I mean, it's still the same process, right? It's still pencil and ink. Because I do it in steps the same. I do a pencil layer, then I do an ink layer, then I do a, ink like this layer. It depends, right? If we come up with that topic of, 52 weeks, one topic a week kind of thing, and then I'll do it. I'll probably do it on paper first. I'm not sure. It's a good question. I usually go day by day and sort it by the seat of my pants. I don't know. Why? What would you prefer me to do? Let's ask that question. Well, I've only been digitally drawing for about a year. I taught myself, I got out, because, I was sick. I was, actually, that's not true, because I only bought the digital tablet maybe last August. So, yeah, about a year. Never let chat decide. We will pick whatever you do not want. Got it, boss. I'm sorry, boss. You're right. I shouldn't have said that. I apologize. Please forgive me. Of course, if chat's throwing down the big bills, I'll do what Sugar Mama wants. You know what I mean, Bob? That's just the way it works. You dropping hundies like it was candy, like it's raining money in here. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll do that. You like watching me draw? Okay. Well, like I said, if we come up with topics, I'll draw. You're lucky to drop pennies. That's my next goal. I'll sit here and I'll come up with maybe I'll do that today. Maybe today we'll come up and we'll write some 52 words, 52 weeks, 52 colors, 52 whatever, and then randomize it. But I like both. I mean, I like ink work like this. I don't mind drawing like this. So to me, the other thing too is like this person that I drew, I like. Do I want to continue to drawing this person? Probably. But it's a new character, right? Like every character I draw is kind of a new person. And you can still see I've got some pencil work in here. And so for me, you know, if I draw this person, I could draw it, say, okay, let's draw this person for 2 months. Get this person down. You know, we'll have a character sheet. Then we'll digitize her. You know, you'll drop your pennies. Yeah, I'm surprised the boss let you out in the front instead of working in the back, letting you be the face of the company today, huh? You get to play with the front computer. Must be getting a promotion. And why would you like me to draw? It's not very fun. Now I gotta make this a little bigger. But, you know, there are going to be days, too. You got to remember, I'm also a 3D printer person, so I've got to do some 3D design. I've got to be able to print some models. You know, I've got to do my normal ASMR stuff because people like it when I eat dinner. I think more than the fact that I'm actually eating. A little lumpy right there, huh? I gotta put it flat. Already inside today eating. But, you know, it's kind of interesting, right? Like, I can't... So... How do you say it? Like, I don't mind doing whatever, Joy. Like, I can draw on a semi, you know, couple days a week basis just because, you know, you do watch and you like it. But there are other days, you know, that I want to play a game or I want to do something else, but I can't even reach, you know, basic goals, right? So it's like, it makes it difficult, right? When you don't have, you know, 15, 20 people watching, when you have like 5, you kind of just do whatever, right? Like I can sit here and talk all day and, you know, have a talk with you, Bob, Dark, you know, and just conversation back and forth, right? So it doesn't matter to me, right? Like it's not like a, you know, it's not like, you know, when there's 50 people, it kind of has to be more scripted, right? When it's this short, you know, if you want to say, oh, hey, let's draw a flower today. Okay, we can do that. You know what I mean? It's a completely different concept, right? Because I don't even get like these goals down here met, right? So it's kind of one of those, it doesn't matter to me, you know, when we'll get there. When I get big time, like Bob, then I got to be serious. You know, I got people watching, all kinds of, people looking up to me. When that happens, then I got to be serious. But it takes a while for bad artists to hit that pinnacle, and one day we'll get there, and one day we won't. But oh, groceries. Perfect, quiet time. Woohoo! No, I'm gonna get in trouble. But we'll get there one day. Until then, it's just, I can afford a Happy Meal once in a while. And when my coffee fund starts growing, then I can go to, Colombian coffee. Or that fancy French press stuff, which I'm not going to do. See, I think ink work is difficult. As an artist, for me, I'm not as smooth as some of the people I watch online. I'm not very steady with the hand, but that's also because I can't feel my pen in my hand. We're going to have to do a bad artist poll. Welcome in, Dark. How are you? How's the projects coming? Just up from a nap, still kind of tired, but meds need to be taken. Yeah, they were coming slowly back. Hey, Dark. Okay. So let me guess, you order groceries every day because you like the cute guy that delivers them. You like eye candy in the morning, huh? I love eye candy in the morning. Makes your motor hum. Hey Joy, how's you? Did I miss you saying you weren't streaming earlier? I was looking for your stream. Well, you might like the cute girls. It's all right. Ditto. I was even organized with coffee. Let's talk about that. I didn't even... Just do not leave your door open for the delivery person, from what I understand. Add joy from Zion. Sorry, Dark, I didn't stream last night. Oh, she let the fans down. Oh, no. You were sitting and ready with the whip noises and everything. Yeah, let's talk about that. So, Joy gets to start her day off watching streamers that she likes and gets her day going and all excited. Dark and I didn't get that luxury today. So now our whole day was shot having bad coffee, bad decisions, and not having our brain stimulated. Oh well. And now come the 50 questions. Go! We'll start the timer. You get 5 minutes to answer all 50. Here we go. 1. Was it the wrist acting up? It was part of it. 2. All right, go, Dark, your turn. No, I'm teasing. Was it the other part, the levels? Referencing blood sugar. Go. Not really. My sensor failed yesterday and I was a bit slack on checking them. Mm-hmm. What's 6 times 7? Go. Gotta wait till Joy comes back with the calculator. $42. No, the real truth of it was she was out at Fredo's and had to go to the store. She waiting for the morning delivery, so she couldn't stream because she didn't have any Fredo's to devour. So the Fredos were lucky they got a day off from servitude. The mistress had other plans. Well, it depends on what your hair color is. I'm gonna go with brown. Blue, you almost went blue? I feel like I'm just coloring, like I'm trying to fine tune lines. What's Joy's eye color? Do we know Joy's eye color? I'm guessing brown hazel. I'd probably go lighter, figuring she's a natural blonde, so it'd probably be blue. I was basing it off the woman with glasses, thinking that was drawn based off of you. Oh, her avatar you're talking about. That's good. That's a good way to guess it. I would have thought the same thing. Be right back. you're saying is the dye that just seeped through the brain then? Well, I don't know. If a woman dyes her hair blonde, does she take on the traits of a blonde? Because I would assume that would be yes. Oh, man, the last of the pumpkin spice. I got one more cup of pumpkin spice, and that's it. I'm going to have to go to another store. God. So your wife is a dyed blonde, is she? Or is she a natural blonde? Oh, hey, carrots. Or nits. How's it going? Thank you for the check-in. Did that not pop in a check-in notice? Or did that pop one up? Huh. Now, why didn't that pop in a check-in notice? It should have. Let's see. Check in. Curtains don't match the drapes, huh? Huh. Now I have to figure out something else that's not working. Darn it. Every time I'm doing something, something doesn't work. Well, it did a check-in when you came on earlier. Didn't it, Joy? I thought it did. Let me just go to the dashboard and see if the dashboard's all screwy wonky. Oh, is that chatbot or cloudbot? Cloudbot, chatbot. Hold on. That's what I'm checking now. But I didn't turn it off, so it shouldn't have come off. Cloudbot. It's active. I'm going to deactivate it. I'm going to turn it back on. Did that do it? Hold on. Oh, okay, so it's working. The blondes have it. Alright, so it's working. Were there updates today to Animal Crossing? Like it. Like it. And if so, no, I didn't see any updates to Animal Crossing. Oh, January 5th. I saw something on YouTube, January 15th. You're talking about the updates for the Switch 2. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I need to go find her on a pen. Hold on. I'm going to get screwed up here. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to run faster on the Switch 2, and it just looks a little cleaner, but it doesn't, it's not really, Ooh, I got it right. Look at that. No, I've got a problem with this. I've got nerve pain shooting through my arm, and I'm not sure if it's in the neck or in this trap muscle that won't release. I can't get the muscle to release. But when it does release, it feels great. But when it doesn't, it doesn't. So I'm just, so that's why I have a heating pad on my upper, trying to release the tension in my neck. And I guess it could be a little cold because I don't dress appropriately for the fall. Like I go out in a t-shirt and shorts and it's snowing, that kind of crap. Oh, I wish I had a Snuggie. I wish I had a... I could use a heated Snuggie right now. Or a nice snuggle or cuddle or whatever or anything. But yeah, no, I just need something to release this. It's almost like I just need a massage every night right in the shoulders. But all in due time. All in due time. Alright, what else do I want to do since I'm just doing shadows? Guess I could do shadows here. Do I want to do shadows there? Maybe here. Maybe here. Nope, not there. Oh, Automod just think it wasn't bad. Okay, let's see what it said. No, that wasn't bad. He likes the hump. Hump in. I don't know. Twitch's Automod is really... Wait, what is it? Hold on, what did Bob say? At Joyful Designs, Guy can fix that. I've got two Snooties, they're great. A black one and a Deadpool one. What's a Snooty? Is it like a one piece? What needs to be fixed, Bob? Uh-oh. Your hair color, you can go whatever Giggy Jack has. Well, you trying to get out of a hole you dug yourself, huh, buddy? You dug a hole and now you're trying to scramble? Is that what you're doing? You know what I'll do. Here, I'll do this. I'll put this neck pillow on. That'll hold that in place. Yeah. Oh. If I fall asleep, this is going to be a sleeping stream. Because I'm starting to get warm and cozy. If I get warm and cozy, I'm just going to pass out in this chair. And this chair can lean back and hold me in place all night. So I've slept in this chair actually all night. Too made that mistake. So that's the one thing good about these Secret Lab chairs. You can crank them back and lay in them and they hold your weight. Oh, so oversized fleece line hoodie in a Snuggie. Okay. Just don't fart while you fall asleep. Okay. I have never and will never be a blonde, says Joy. Oh, we're getting into fighting comments now. Okay, Bob's in trouble as he scrambles back to his little corner. You made the wrong dishwasher mad, Bob. You in trouble. Thanks, Dark. In my age, I can't control that. I kind of want to just leave it alone. I don't want to too much. Be right back. I have a guest. I will lurk for a bit. Okay. No, Joy's gone, Bob. She had the company. Huh. Line work. I hate figuring out line work. It's technically, this should be darker here, I think. I need my glasses to work. That means this should be darker here. Oh yeah, there we go. I think it'd be wrong of me to call a woman a dishwasher, but my wife I can. Oh yeah, we know, Bob. Nobody thought anything negative. I totally agree with you. I'd get in trouble washing the dishes. Because no matter what I did, I couldn't do it correctly. Like if I didn't fill the sink with hot water first, oh, done. Even if I was washing only a couple dishes. Wrong. Come out further this way. There we go, that's better. That's why I can't do it. I'm using a really fine pen. I'm like, why is that not drawing? Nap time. Yeah, no, I agree. That's why I stuck to the lawn. But then again, too, in all fairness, most women are so multi-talented at things, and they do everything, and they probably do it better than we could anyway. You know, because they're the way they're brought up, right? I mean, women were brought up and they were taught everything. Where guys, it was like go play in the mud half the time. You know what I mean? So, you know, I have so much respect for women because they're definitely in a household situation. They definitely carry the weight. You know, I would almost. It kind of reminds me of like the Japanese household, right, where the woman controls the checkbook. Because she's technically the one with more brains. The guy just goes to work, goes to the bar, hangs out with the buddies, you know, does all the guy stuff. Woman controls the checkbook, and it works out great. So I get that, right? I totally get that, and I think that's the way a lot of times it should go. Because I don't want to deal with all the financial crap. It's like here, just take my wallet and do whatever. I'll figure it out. Just give me $10 for a taco, you know? Plural. Oh yeah, no, I don't mind joking and stuff and having a good time with it, right? You know, but that's the nature of it, right? I mean, we joke and we play, but nowadays it's like you can't even joke outside in the public or even when people are watching because they take the joke and they take it instantly to the negative, right? They think you're attacking somebody or doing something totally wrong, and I'm like, that's not what's going on here. It's like, slow down, you know? So that part drives me nuts, but you know what I mean? But or is there anything I'm missing? She's cute. Yeah, I guess so. Or Elder, how you doing, buddy? Just trying to figure out if I need to draw in more ink work. I'm just, if I can call this a day. How are you liking Scum? I've been watching you play it, and it's like, I'm thinking I'm picking that up. It looks pretty good. Well, I should give her a shout out really quick. Hold on. Let me do this really quick. Love Scum, it's cozy game. I think my wife would not be happy if I called another woman a dishwasher too, as she claims that title. Well, that's probably true. Everybody's doing Fright Fest. Maybe we should do some Fright Fest. You know, one thing I don't like, and it kind of bugging me lately about, like, especially like with this whole like Twitch setup deal that we're supposed to be doing. Where's that shadow coming from? Oh, microphone. Okay. For those of you who are streamers, Twitch has got a Halloween type event going on where they have a whole list of streamers that you go to. They're all big, you know, big name streamers, whatever, etc., right? But it's one of those too, like you go and you go into these big streamers' channels, you say hello, you do whatever. You don't get shout outs or recognition like you do with smaller streamers. So like you don't get an opportunity to have larger growth numbers because these big streamers don't shout out people unless you're part of their cliques or groups or whatever, right? So that to me seems like a flaw in the system. Like, I think if you're a streamer in any channel you're in, you should be getting a shout out because it's streamers should be, you know, promoting streamers, right? Or that's what Twitch wants, but it doesn't happen that way. So yeah, I kind of like this. She's got a vacant stare, and that's... Yeah, and see, I did that on my channel. Like, I put streamers that I like. As soon as they come in, it automatically shouts them out. Simple command structure, you know, in my whatever. I just got to remember to update streamers, right? So every time they pop in, it just says shout out given to so-and-so, blah, blah, blah. It works out fine. I don't have to do it. Plus, I don't have mods who check, you know, if they're a streamer and do it, right? You don't have that scenario, right? I should be working on Sunday. Nice. What's the plan you got for this Sunday? Who do you got coming? No plans. What? That would be, what's the date? 2nd of November or something, right? 1st, 2nd of November. Yeah, I had it right. We're already in the turkey month for you guys. Yeah, I'm not doing a pajama party tomorrow morning because Joy's on vacation. Which means everybody gets some quiet time tomorrow to reflect on the week. Oh. Darn it. Yeah, I told you that heating pad is so cozy, now I'm in trouble. Yeah, I remember Retro Maker popped into my channel and we were talking about last Sunday. He got to catch a little bit of it. And he wants to join in on a talk. I remember him talking. And it's kind of a yeah. See, I mean, I think that's going to be a good plan. I think you're going to have a lot of people interested in doing weekly talk sessions. Plus, I think I like the way collabs are going. Anyway. Ow! Right in my eye. I like the way collabs are going anyway. What the hell is going on here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I love my little Grogu neck warmer. I take it on the airplane too. I mean, I don't care. It's like I just take it on the flight. It's a neck pillow. Ad break. 3-minute break. What are the Mo Chat streams? I didn't know you were doing a Wednesday Mo Chat. Well, what is it, there, Elder? Now I'm curious. I'll have to wait for the ad break to finish so I can ask him again. When you can hear me, Elder, we need to know what Mo Chat means. What is Mo Chat? Is that like you and Mama Bear talking, or is that like you and other people? All right, Elder, now that the break is over, what does Mo Chat mean? Is that more conversation with whom? Is like you and Mama Bear doing a chat show? What's going on? Fill us in. Inquiring minds would like to know. Or is it like Minecraft talk or what, buddy? This is where I find out if he's actually listening to me or he just kind of pops in every once in a while. And I got 3 words for you, man. 3. biscuits and gravy. Part of me doesn't like the shadow right here. Part of me wants to make that a thick line, but I don't know if I make this a thick line. And it seems like it's probably okay. As part of Movember, I was planning on having a weekly chat, just me, to talk about men's stuff and try to open up a forum for men to talk about stuff and maybe even women ask their questions. Whoa, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. More power to you. You're not streaming right now. You're talking about streaming. You are not streaming. Calling your bluff on that one. Shenanigans. Because I'd have you on the screen if you were streaming. No, you're not streaming, man. You're just not listening. It is. Yes, it is, but I'm confident I'll be able to help. Well, good luck. I try that. I don't know. I guess it depends on the women, the kind of audience you get. If you get ladies or wildebeest come in and ask the questions, that's what it'll determine the topic. You guys call them wildebeest, or what do you call them nowadays down there? Be more shadow here too. I feel like this pen is not working properly. I might need to order a new set of pens. You said, and yes, I am listening, but sometimes I might be streaming while lurking. I might be streaming while lurking, so that could be meaning you're streaming now. Oh, you're just not listening. I get it. What's in her hair there? Which part? It's all hair. Oh, you mean the part where I cut out the top of her skull? It's all hair. It's a mess because you get the top of your skull cut off, so the rest of it's a mess, right? This is hair, messy hair, bun, messy hair, hair. It's all hair. Right? The word is vacant, right? So it's either this stare or it's what's inside this dome. correct. It's you can take it either way. You could take it as it's empty in here, or it's just this stair. I also did a vacant stair, but since I already had the hole in the head, I can't go back and fill it in because it's pinned, right? Right? So I'm like, all right, we'll just go with it. Just to show vacant. But it was more about me just drawing, making sure I could draw a head, body, and it looks okay. And we know I need to work on a messy bun a little better, but pre-purchase Resident Evil Requiem. We're on number 9 in the series, which looks like it's going to be scary as crap. And there's a huge sale on Konami on Steam. As far as like, you can probably get all the Resident Evil games for under $100. Well, minus 4, because 4 they just remastered, so 4 would be a little higher, but you can get all the rest of them. Yeah, you never asked me to come and do a co-stream and chat. What the hey? Now that I think about it. You still mad about the biscuits and gravy thing or what? I should order some tomorrow. We have a new diner. Oh, I should just go to the... Nah, I'm not comfortable going into places yet. Why does that hurt? Yeah, okay, so would it be... Hold on, would it be my mornings or my evenings? What time would you do? What time, Aussie time, are you doing it? Because if you're doing it like in the... My mornings, say... let's see, you're 1 hour off Melbourne, right? So it would be... If it was 10 p.m. your time, it's 8 a.m. my time, or 9 a.m. my time. What time are you talking? I don't mind joining for man talk. If you want to talk the differences between world football and American football, sure. But see, the other problem is too, you can't have two handsome men in a conversation. Women might be a little out of control. Oh, you're doing mornings. Okay, so it'd be my evenings. Yeah, either way works. Yeah, I'm up anyway. I love call-ins. Live from Canada. It'd be cheese and cracker time for me. Which I don't have any snack. Cheese and cracker snacks up here. Damn. Darn it. Yeah, I think this is good. I think I'm going to leave this right here because I don't think I want to keep adding any more ink work. Yeah, no worries. I think last time, I was on Bob's channel on Sunday, and it was 2 to 3 hours of chatting, which was fine. And then I do that co-stream with Joy on Friday mornings. The pajama party one, which is not this Friday, but we have been, and those go to 4 to 5 hours. And oh my God, can I talk? Also, some actual topics. That's dangerous, but okay. Yeah, we can have some topics. What is that joke? It's kind of like, I was telling Joy a joke. Hold on, let me find this dad joke really quick. It's an Australian dad joke. It's pretty funny. Or, no, well, no, it's not, but Australian dad joke, thongs, and IQ. Ah, there it is, right there. Here's an Australian dad joke, which, well, as long as she's not listening, I won't get in trouble. This is from the internet, not me. So, by the way, this is the one that's been going. If it takes an IQ of 60 to tie shoelaces, why do so many Australians wear thongs? But that one, yeah, gets me. That's a good one too. I always, this one is so wrong, and I'm gonna read it even though it's wrong. So don't think I'm a sexist or something. But they always do this. It's like, how many Australian men does it take to change a light bulb? The answer is none. It's a woman's job. And it's like, wow, really? We're just going to blatantly go, bam? It's like, okay. It's kind of funny, but it's wrong. And it's kind of interesting, too, because those jokes 10 years ago would have been absolutely fine, right? They would be totally fine. And today, don't even read them. You're dead in the water if you read them. You know what I mean? It's like, it's like all of a sudden we lost our britches or something and have no, no comment. I'd hate to be a comedian today. I really would. I think it'd be trouble, and especially me, because it would all be about flotation devices and whatever. So I'd be in trouble no matter what I did. But it's crazy because it would be wrong. All right, so camera time. I think I'm done. Just last minute check on any lines I want to thicken. And no, I didn't have a yellow marker. Hold on. I just don't need you guys in my picture. Ooh, Bone Sweet has appeared. Anybody want a flower Pokemon? There you go. Alright, so I sent that to myself, so that'll be ready soon. Well, last chance to get my Duolingo points before he gets mad. Play my one quick game of chess. Practicing a match. Sure, let's play. Activating rook. Solve the puzzle. Move here to activate your rook to an open line. Check. 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 I love these little chess puzzles. Done. Did my thing. Need to plug it in now. My phone's about to die. No, it's like 70%. Oh man, I gotta do some more lessons. I'm gonna have to do get my Duolingo points here. Alright, so keyboard, phone plug-in, charger. Stand. Alright. So we sent that to myself. Oh, pain going down the arm. Pain going down the arm. It's a slow night. Everybody's numbers seem down tonight. Where's everybody hanging out? I don't know. All right, so let me minimize this window. Okay, let me get my email open. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake is now available. I don't know if I want to go back into accounting. That's like tough. I don't have the willpower to do that stuff anymore. All right, let's open Discord really quick. I don't have chat open, chat, so I can't see what you're doing. Nor can I say anything to you because I don't have chat open. Discord doesn't get any love. Oh well. Alright, so that's open. Now, Joy wanted to continue drawing, so she wants to come up with some topics. So let's think about this here for a minute. Let me open a spreadsheet. We're going to open up Excel, because we'll do it in Excel. I want a standard workbook. YouTube, I'm gonna lose you directly now. I need to put away my notepad here, or my art pad for tomorrow. Tomorrow's our last day of October, by the way. So tomorrow we're gonna do award. Of course, I should just draw myself because you get to sit here with me. Yay! And now we are going to do an event list. Or no, I don't know. Screen capture. We want this Excel window. All right, so let's do this. So I'm gonna make this bigger so you can see it. Hold on a second. Yep, all right. So we'll do 3 categories. We'll do color. We'll do word and another word, right? Or something. Hold on. I can't get that topic. All right. So anyway, we're going to underline this. Put a thick bottom border. All right. We want 52. So we're going to start with 1, 2. And if you do that and you drag this down, we're going to go until it says 52. So 52 weeks, right? Here we go. Color, random color. We could do like, and it doesn't have to be, oh no, wait a minute. That's 52 weeks in order. We should just do it randomized. All right, let's just say red, blue, green, white, orange, black, purple, pink, yellow, brown. I think those are the normal colors, right? There's 10. Is that right? Yeah, color could be either way, right? You guys like, forget, you guys like the British way. So, all right. We'll do the British way since most of you guys are from in English Commonwealth state. All right, so then we'll do the lights. So light red, light blue. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. Let's do it this way. Let's simplify this. Let's make this easier. Let's drag this out 10 or 20. Let's go 30. Right? And then 10, we'll go 11. We'll put the word light in front of everything. Then you can do whatever. Did I forget green? No, we got green. Okay. We didn't do gray. Is gray a color? And you can't really do light white, so you really can't do light orange, can you? Black is black. You know what? Hold on a second. Let's do this. Let's take our colors. Let's put them over here. There's 10 colors. We know that. Let's get rid of this row. Now we know that there's 10 colors. There's 3 options. There's light, normal, and dark. Right? There's 3 variances. We also have gray, red, blue, green, white, orange, black, purple, pink, yellow, brown, gray. What is a solid color? So I'm not going to say like aqua, stuff like that, because that's your variations, right? Cyan. No, see, but cyan's a blue, green, right? Magnet is a purple. Well, technically no. Gray is technically right there. But you guys, it's technically right. Because gray, spelt it the first way, is a color between black and white. Ashes are lead. Alright, so there's 11 different color variations, plus 3 different colors. So then, now words, right? So this could be like... See, we could do like words and adjectives. We could say... running, kind of deal, and then bear. Ad break. Boy, this is gonna be a lot harder than I think to sit here and actually come up with a topic list. There should be a random word generator in the dictionary. I wonder if there is a random word generator. Yeah, it could be. I need 10 or 12 animals. Fox, frog, fish. What else? What else? Snake. Elephant. All right, now building, car. Oh, lizard. That's a good one. All right, lizard. Building. I can't remember if there's a way. Hold on a second. I think I can filter this. Can't I filter this and do an automatic? I think I can filter this. I don't think I can random filter it here on the thing though. Yeah, we can do a JavaScript file real quick. Java file, we can randomize this. Darn it. I may have to take it into a Java thing and randomize it. I wonder if there's a random generator online. All right. Car, building, tree, car, building, tree, bike, cake. No, wait, we're doing hard objects first. We'll do beard, cake, food, flotation devices, peaches, fruit, person. Monster. Happy, sad, angry, cry, fear, or scared. Scared's better. Scared. Clean, dirty, laugh, no, I better not do laugh, that could be nasty. Koala. Can. Nope, no can. Space. Empty. Part. Quarter. Over. Overflow. Overfilled. Over. Little. Big. Season. Do I want to put holidays in here? Or months or anything like that? Eyes. Dinosaur. Oh, boat. Nope, no, we don't want to do it. I don't want to draw a boat. How about game? Did I take my pill or did I lose my pill? Uh-oh. Gotta make sure I took it. I had it sitting on my table. Doesn't look like it disappeared on me. So maybe I took it. Hoping I took it. We'll do 3D. I need some more words. Come on, people. We'll do exotic. Old. Music. Cyber. Okay, but what would Joy draw for Cyber? Cyber. How would you draw Cyber? Because the meaning of cyber has to have a, like, if you looked up the definition of what cyber meant, would it be a drawable definition? Cyber meaning. Relating to the characteristic of culture of computer and internet. And virtual reality. Okay. I guess that can be drawn. You can draw a computer. So we'll put cyber in there. No, cyber works. Wooden. We're drawing a list of topics to draw for one a week. So I'm coming up with a list for Gigi Drawing Challenge for once a week. For every week of the year. Starting November 1st. Well, it could. Yeah, I was going to put flotation devices, but I better not. Yeah, we can do 2006. Or 26. If I have old, what about new? Self-reflection. How about reflection works? I don't know if I want self-reflection. Self-reflection. Ooh, elements. That's a good one. Elements. Elemental. Elements. Elements. Elements and elemental are two different things, so... Element. I gotta look the definition up, because that could be two different things. Relating to elements of a subject. Elementary, element. Mental. Elemental, primary use. Primary or basic features, structures, compounded. Elements. Element. Part of something abstract, special. Yeah, element I like better. Alright, what else we got? How about I just put vehicle? For car. That way it's more... Oh, because I put bike. I put car, bike. Okay, I see now. Maybe we should put plane or something. Plane, boat. Plane. Boat. Train. Superhero. Ooh, that's a good one. I like superhero. I wonder if I can do 100 words. Hold on a minute. Because then we could do a D100 challenge and you could just do roll dice and get D100s. Because this would be 33 words right here, this combination. 33 plus 52 puts me at 85. Yeah, we can do it. All right, so let me do this. Red. I wonder if I can do this. Equals this plus this. Okay, that's a number formula. What's the? Oh, there is a formula for that. Let me see here. Equals. No, I'll just do it. Light red, light blue, light green, do white again. Light orange. Black. Light purple. Light pink. Light yellow. Light brown. Brown is tan too, isn't it? Light gray. Dark red, dark blue. Did I just highlight something there? Hold on a second. Nope. You've been watching, yeah. We'll add. Hold on, I'll add magic. That's a good one. Been watching the new Gen 5 season. Gen 5 season of what? What are you talking about? All right, so there's 33 colors. Magic. We'll do 99. Oh, of the boys. All right, we're down to 99 and 100 will be anything. All right, let's do this. No, I haven't watched The Boys. I put space. Oh, see, the problem is I don't think Joy's going to have a D20 now that I think about it. I don't even think she's going to have a pair of dice. She might have dice for Yahtzee. So I'm going to have to break this down into smaller lists. Okay. So we did magic. We can do vast. Tiny. There has to be a dice rolling thing on your stream software too. I think there is on OBS. I think you can roll dice. Can't you do /roll? Isn't it a Twitch command? Hold on a minute. It might be a Twitch command. /roll dice. Hold on a minute. It might be my stream software. Did I lose my... Oh, there it is. I mean, we can do a random command because all it is I actually think what do you call has a random one? Equals random. Yeah, it's this. Equals random between 1 and 100. 31. 98. 63. And you can just double click the field, right? And it'll keep popping a number. So, I mean, technically, you could do it in an Excel scenario. But I think there is a random dice generator. I'm sorry, it's 2 10s, not 2 20s. Yeah, but see, did you have somebody to roll dice 3 times or something? Well, there's a rolling dice. You can pick a D100. See, I'm thinking, okay. So if you only have a D6, let's say you have a D6, right? So that means it would be 36 All right, if you roll a d6, you get these options. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, right? So 6, and each one of these would have 6 words in it. So that means you'd have to roll it twice. It'd be 6, 6. So that'd be 36. If you want to double 36 to 72, you'd have to be able to roll a 6. Odds, you go one way, evens, you get another. So it'd be like, all right, so you had 6 words, right? And we'll just do A, B, C, D. I don't know how that got black. B, E, and F. So each one gets that, right? Then you have 6, option 2, 6B, and it would have the same thing. And that'd be 36, right? This is me thinking out loud. So now you have 36 twice, which is 72, right? 36, 24, yeah. So, well, because you could get 3 colors. If we did 7, okay, so we're at 72. So this is 36, 72, and the next one would be 108. Is that right? 108? Because you could draw 3 colors. You can draw whatever you want, but you have to have 3 colors. Because are we saying, because see, I'm not trying to keep this challenge limited to pen and just pen, right? If you want to use crayon, you want to color it, color it. That's the whole point, is to get people up and drawing, right? So, all right, so right there would be 108. I could double that and get to 216. And then you roll a die 6. And you pick the first one to get your category. Then you roll a die 6 to figure your row, and then a die 6 to get your words. That'll be 3 sixes, which is a lot of rolling. Personally, like Giggy and most other nerds, we have dice bags full of random Dungeons and Dragons dice, right? So instead of me rolling, instead of me going, okay, well, I need a D6, you know, I might want to do 2 D10 and get my 100 right away, right? You know, because I don't necessarily want to roll 3 D6s and say, okay, let me roll 3 6s. And then I get my category, I get my number in that category, and then I get my word, right? I could do this all day and say, okay, so I would be like, all right, draw a red kangaroo in a boat. Not a problem. Right? But what's the odds? Everybody should have Yahtzee. Most likely people are going to have dice. Standard 6-sided dice. You're not going to have, you know, fancy 20s. Or whatever. Or you're more likely going to have 6-sided dice in your house. Ooh, Jesus, those look good. Bag of Twizzlers right there, baby. You know what I mean? So if we're trying to make a challenge where we have words, you know, because I did colors in lights, darks, and normal. So for example, if you happen to roll light purple, dark purple, you know, purple, that's 3 shades of purple. You can draw whatever you want, right? Or if I take the colors out, you know, that's 33 colors, 36 colors. So that's one roll. So that's, see, then it would be, okay, so this first row is, you first roll for your color, then you roll for a word, and then you roll for your second word. Then it's 108. That I can do reasonably. You know, so we could say, okay, so first we'll draw color. Hold on, why don't I move this up? Right? Let's come up here so I can see what the hell I'm doing. All right, so first 6 would be color. Spell it the British way. Right, and we need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. So there's your, ooh, hold on a second. There's a mistake. So here's your first set of colors, right? Hold on, let me pull it. All right, so first we have color. There's your first 6. There's 5. There's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And I'm 3 colors short. Which we could just say light, normal, and dark. So you can pick your own colors, right? So there would be your first set of colors. First row done. Right? So your first thing you roll. Right? First die 6, you roll for your color. Right? Or you roll, okay, so you category 4, right? Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing, sorry. Hold on. 4. Then you do 3, 5, and so then you have 4, 5, which would be red. So your first color is red. So these would have to also be numbers. Right? So you'd roll, you'd get your color, whichever way you want to do it, right? There's 36 colors, options. You pick whatever. Ad break. Oop. Gotta run down and get his Ziploc bags in a minute. All right. Word 1. All right, there's your color, your word 1. Hi, Sassy Cat. All right, break's over. Welcome back. And we finished it over. There's 5 words there, I think. So go down below the colors, and we had vast and tiny. Oops. We said this is vast, tiny. All right. So now we need to fill up some more words here. We're creating a drawing list. To put on my channel so people can have art to do. Oops. All right, so let's come up with some more words. And we're going to put anything as a word. Half. All right, I gotta scroll up because you said something that I said I wanted to add. Alien. Alien was a good one. Ooh, flower. We'll just do nature. Ooh, how about holiday? That'd be a good one. You pick a holiday. Season. Time. Come on, people, I need some words. What you doing, Sassy? How are you doing? Kiddo at work today? What's today? Thursday? Oh, it's busy weekend, huh? My arm actually feels pretty good. I'm just out in the car sitting on with a blanket trying to stay warm. Messing with all those boys in the yard, huh? Okay. You do what you gotta do. Oh, I know the feeling. I got a heating pad on right now. Alright. I need some more words, folks. Give me some words. Car sitting blanket. Okay. We could have some adjectives too. Oh, how about this one? Strength. Strength is always a good word to try to draw. Because I don't want to put words on there like child. I don't want it to get to where it gets to be like, you know, like specific and get somebody in trouble, right? Oh, you said new. Did I put new? New. Let's do new. I don't think I put new yet. Anything I'm missing? Or can you guys see that? Hold on, sorry. My camera was blocking, I think, part of the word. So we have person, monster, cry, scared, fight. Let's do fight. We'll do float. Because you might get float in a cat. So you can draw a floating cat or something. I don't know. Maybe we won't do float. Float might be weird. So I like flotation devices. I love flotation devices. But we can't draw buoys. Can we draw buoys? Can we talk about buoys? Oh, we'll put weapon. Tool. No, utensil. Snake is gonna suck. I hate drawing snakes. But did we get time? Did I not do time? No, I only have one. Okay, time. We have space. How about animate? We need some crazy words too that people be like, oh man, that's where did he come up with that weird word? Let me go back and look at the list we have currently. Puzzling, blunder, peer. See, we could do words like randomly. Oh, I know. We could do sport. Let's do sport. Sport. Craft. All right, so there's three categories: a color, word 1, and word 2. Do we need any more? We'll save it to my desktop really quick. Let's go desktop, man. Come on, quick. Word 2006. 26. All right. Do I need another category? Because that's 3D, you know. You come over here, you roll for your color. So my first color is a 5-4, so that'd be black. Ooh, crap. Then I want a word. 4-3, black fruit. Oh man, black and fruit. Okay. And the last one, 5-4, would be strength. Black fruit strength. That sucks. Or if I only want to do one, I just do black. Or any combination. And you could go forever because you'd never finish combinations. So the question is, do I need more words? I probably should add more words. I should add another whole roll of words. Just so we get to 100 and whatever. Or maybe we should do 356 words. Because we could change colors. I choose your own adventure here. Choose your own drawing thing. All right, well, anyway, that's saved in my thing. So we can come back to it and address it. But I think when I think we're on it, I think we're going to be able to get... What's the odds of me rolling? Oh, 1-1, light red. Okay. 4-6. Light red, happy. 6-4. Light red, happy, animate. Oh, that'd be pretty... Okay, that's an interesting topic. Or pick any of the two of the three that you roll. Sassy's in the car playing hooky. You bring any crafts in the car? Are you hooking in the car by chance? You hooking in the car? Ba-da-ba, bing! Alexa, turn up her hearing aids. Ba-da, bing! She's not listening anyway. Haha. I always get in trouble because I try to joke with Sassy Cat and she's like, that's not a joke, you're being mean. Even though she calls me dork all day long. Like, Giggy, you're a dork. I like weave. Paint. Sign. Safe. We can do safe. Toy. Robot. Sew. No, we don't do sew. Ooh, nurse. We do nurse. Let's steal some words. Hold on. We'll do let's just put in the January, February. I spelled that wrong too, didn't I? February. Isn't there an R there? Febru. There's an R there. Hold on a minute. I don't know. March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, and I think I spelled February wrong. Feb. Yeah, there was an R. See, I was right. Now, snow, heart, gold, pumpkin, flag, welcome back, Joy. The question is whether or not you have a six-sided dice in your house. Because what we have done, we're creating the Gigi drawing challenge that only requires a six-sided dice. So first, you get to roll a dice for your color. You obviously roll two because roll it twice because you have a X and Y column, right? So then it draws, you get your color. Right? Oh, there you go. Okay, chat. Hold on a second. She has six-sided dice in her handbag, which means that when she's walking down the road, she likes a game of craps. The dice come out really fast. They could be loaded, so don't play dice with someone who's got dice in their handbag. And then what I'm doing is I'm making lists. So word 1, another set of six-sided dice. Word 2, more. Word 3, more. Oh, there's time twice. That's wrong. Right there. See, I didn't check. Empty. So we're making lists. So basically what you're going to do is you're going to roll dice to get your word. And then once you have your word, or words, because you could have combinations. You could do, say, you can do 1 column, 2 column, 3 column. Oh yeah, maybe it should be roll a six-sided dice, and maybe you have to do all 6. So you could have a pink, scared pumpkin, or whatever, and you draw whatever. Build-A-Bug. Oh, okay. Joy, your kids are 20. How long have those dice been in your bag? They're adults now. You still have dice from when they were 5? Do you ever clean your handbag of empty, bottomless bag of... See my picture of what's in a woman's handbag? Accurate. Could be anything. Random. Alright, I need some occupations that people would understand to draw. Because we have a nurse. If I put nurse, I gotta have some other occupation. Alright. No, fireman will go on the list. You can draw pink fireman all day long. Let's do it. Fireman. Okay. We already have superhero. Oh, villain. We have alien. We have monster. We have person. I'm not going to differentiate between person, man, woman, and child. Because I don't want somebody to keep getting child in it and then it turns into some weird thing, right? I don't want it to be weird. Except I am going to put the word weird on here. And crooked. We're going to make you draw something crooked. Oh, witch. Witch is a good one. Alright, so flag, snow, heart, gold, pumpkin. Oh, that means we can have the Easter bunny, so we'll put bunny. Yeah, it can be male or female. No, you can draw whatever. Say you want to draw today's a 2-day category. You draw 2. Today could be a 3-day category. You may even get, that's what we haven't figured out yet. I mean, I'm only going to make right now, there's only 3 categories and 1 set of colors, right? So you could have 3 words or 3 colors. Or you could have all colors. Say you rolled 3 colors and then have fun. Because the challenge isn't, because I'm not doing Inktober, right? It's not strictly pen and ink. I'm doing, you can draw pencil, you can paint it, you can do whatever because there's colors. I'm going to sit here and color pencil most of the time and do it. And then if I get like black and white, then I'm going to do an ink drawing. You know what I mean? But I want to be skull or skeleton. Yeah, we can do skulls or skeletons. So we'll put skull and we'll put skeleton. Sure, why not? We'll put myth. We'll put yeah, we're going to put float, cloud, castle, or whatever. So okay, so there's 3 categories, right? So for example, auto modern record. Yeah, because you can't put they suck. But I'll let that through. You want to put suck till soft? Okay, we can put suck, whatever. But anyway, so you have lists, right? But I'm not putting like magenta because light purple or any variation of dark purple would be magenta. You can kind of figure it out on your own, right? Like I'm not specific on color, just the base, right? And then so maybe we'll figure out like, okay, so we have 6, so we have 4 categories right now. So you could have 1, okay, number of categories. We have 4 categories. So you have 1, 2, 3 is going to be the most. And then we'll do, that's 3 random categories. Then we'll do two colors plus 1. So you have to do 2 colors plus a category. 1 color color plus 2. Plus 2 different categories. And then 3 colors. And then, I mean, you can, if you get 3 colors, you can draw whatever you want, but they have to have 3 colors. Minimum. So something like that could be our categories, right? Ad break. So say, for example, I get 4. So that's 4 would be 2 colors in 1 category. So I'd start here, get, okay, 2 colors in 1 category. Oh man, that would suck. 2 colors in 1 category. And there's 3 categories. Just figure out how to get to your own categories. Alright, so 3 categories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 would be this word 2. And then I draw my category 2, 3. So I would get old would be my first thing. And I had 2 colors and old. Oh man, that would be tough. So I'd have to have 2 colors and something old, right? However, because white and black are on here 6 times, you have 3 variations of that. You could get white twice, right? Which would be no color, obviously. But yeah, so you can do whatever, right? And we'll save this again. But I will fix it up, spreadsheet it out, and say, okay, here's the game. You can do this daily, weekly, monthly. I don't care. As long as you're doing something, and post it in the Giggy's, art challenge category. And I don't care what the medium is. You can make a card. You could draw, paint a picture. You could draw. You could color. Do whatever you want. It's just get your butt moving. I mean, if you wanted to crochet a dark yellow angry villain, you go right ahead, But it would just give you topics, random topics, right? And I better put kangaroo instead of roo, so nobody will know what it is. What's a roo? I want fox in person. I'm drawing fox women all day long, man. But see, they're in the same category. Ooh, fox nurse, that would work. Or fox fireman. See, that would work. With a little bit of dark blue. See, Joy would be happy. A dark blue foxy fireman. She'd be all over it. Come to mama. But but yeah, so we could do whatever. So I will work on this spreadsheet, figure out how depth, because I want to try to make it simple but not so simple. And I figure everybody's got to have a die 6, right? Minimum. And I shouldn't, if there's 3 word choices, I shouldn't have to say, okay, 1 and 2 is this, 3 and 4 is that. I'm not going to break it down like that. You figure it out. Because if you want to draw, and say, for example, here's the other thing too. Say you get 3 categories, but you want to do them all in the same one. So you could have a fox food monster, right? A fox food monster. Those were your 3 words. Have at it. You can do whatever you want. They don't have to be 3 different categories. They could be 3 of the same categories. But I have, dice bags sitting on my desk. So, that being said, ooh man, this would be tough. And if you roll brown, any shade of brown, I don't care. Like tan, you want to use tan instead of brown, you do whatever. It's your choice, right? It's not me busting your balls. It's you busting your own. But we're going to give you 144 different words, and you figure it out. And then after I build the spreadsheet, I'm going to have to build the whole challenge. No, I don't have fairy on there. Alright, there's another word I'm missing. Fairy. We could put skull skeleton together because they're the same. Skull and skeleton together. And then we'll put fairy right here. Fairy. There we go. Now I do. Skull and skeleton would be kind of whatever. Now we have fairy. But this would be like list one, random, right? It's just a random. We'll test it. We'll test it before Christmas. I'll put it up and we'll test it from now until Christmas. And then I will work on a 2026 list that will be more intricate in... Ooh, intricate was a good word. Darn it. See, there's a word I missed right there. Hold on. So we'll put intricate. There's a word I've got to get in somewhere. There's big and little. Did I put them in there twice? You like flurries? You like fairies? And you got all boys. No fairies in your life. You got all boys. And I don't care, like this thing too, like this could be a whole thing, like, okay. Here's one. You get dog. You get blue dog. Blue dog and cyber. All right. 3D design it. Here we go. Make it. Cyber 3D dog. Figure it out. You know what I mean? Like you could do whatever, right? You could actually 3D print these. You could say, okay, well, I'm going to 3D print this object onto a whatever. I mean, somebody could do whatever if they had the time. But it's just to get people motivated, right? This might work. Crap. This might keep me busy forever. What are you going to draw today? Well, we're going to draw a sport fairy in blue. Fairy blue sport. That's a good one. Fairy blue sport. Wow, that'd be tough. Fairy blue sport. Wait a minute. How would you do? Hold on. I got to fix something here. 2 colors, 3 colors. Okay. Well, that should be there could be a lot more though, because you could do 2. Oh man, there's so many combinations. Crap, I gotta sit here and think of the combinations. Because you could have, if you're going to do 3 as the maximum, you could do 1, 2, 3, 3 colors, then 3 categories. So that's not right. That should actually be roll a die 6 to figure out your colors, and then how many categories. So it should actually be this. This should be colors. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? Categories 1, 2, 3. And then it's random on which categories. Because you could technically have 3 colors, 3 categories. God, would that be brutal? 3 colors and 3 categories. So you could get purple, red, and green. And get... Okay, here, check this out. You could get purple, red, and green. And think February, bunny, and space. Figure it out. That would be brutal. 3 colors, 3 categories. I need to come up with 6 columns of words though. That way you could roll a die 6 and pick your category. Because if you had 3 categories, roll it 3 times, get your thing. So yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with more words. This is gonna be nuts. Chat, nuts and butts. Peaches and plums for everyone. Yay! Don't get me started on spreadsheets. I could be here all week. I got 4 days of alone time, so I got time. Because did we add light? If we added light, we could add dark. Crap. No, it looks like I didn't add light. Okay, so we didn't add light as far as light goes. So we have light, dark, wet, dry. Ha! Puzzle. Shell, beach, grass, garden. I had some girly stuff in here. Or some stuff, not girly. Playful. Hold on, I can't see YouTube. Playful. Give me some words. Give me some words. Doll. I'm going to put the word sheep in here. Game. We're going to put love. I put anger, so I'm not going to put hate. Hate's pretty brutal. Oh. Fire, maybe? Flame? Well, yeah, we'll do fire. We'll do pierce. That was a good one. I liked weave. I think I already added weave, though. Yeah, I did weave. We'll add wood. for wood, and I need some more words. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we'll add joy. That's a good word. Come on, people, I need some words. I'm gonna steal some. Shiver. Helmet. What else we got? Mushroom. You want to draw mushrooms, sure? Oh, we can do sparkle. How about book? That could be anything. How about discover? We'll do jewel. Oh, how about peaceful? That's always a good word. Ooh, how about maybe outpost? Because that could be anything. You can go outpost in space. Let's do normal ghost, dragon. What other crazy? Come on, more words. 6 more words. How about? I think I did sign. Yeah, I did sign. Sign's on the list. Okay. Yeah, we could do okay. Good luck figuring that one out. Oh, let's do like overgrown. I think we did over, didn't we? We did over, but not overgrown. We did music, right? Yeah, we did music. Yeah, I know what you meant, but it's on the list now. How about crash? How about yucky? You can just figure that one out, whatever you want yucky to be. Oh, we're going to put the word juicy on there for just in case it comes up with juicy fireman in red. Try drawing that. Huh? And then we'll finish with weak. All right, so there's another 6. So now I need this column. So there's word 4. This is D, C. Copy that. So there's another 6 words. So now we have 4 sets of 6. All right, so now we have 4 sets of 4 rows. That's pretty big. Yucky is obviously a banana. Well, no, you could get yucky fireman or yucky nurse. Oh man, that'd be funny. Try drawing a yucky nurse in hot pink. Ooh, I didn't add the highlighter colors. What did we add? Light, normal, dark? We didn't add highlighter colors. So I'm gonna have to do a whole new set of colors. Well, no, if you can do highlighter, anything. That would be cool too. Could you picture getting the words weak superhero? Huh, who would you draw for a weak superhero? Don't everybody say Batman at once. But you know what I mean? It's like, who's the weak superhero? You could do a love mushroom. A love fight, love flower, love reflection. You could do an exotic 3D flower. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing actually. Aquaman. His powers talk with sea creatures. It's kind of I don't know. So you have a D6. So you roll your D6 for your color, how many colors you're going to get, and then you roll for how many categories you're going to get. So let's see here. So if I roll ones, I get 3. So I get 3 colors in 1 category. Oh man, 3 colors in 1 category. Okay, let's figure out the category. 3rd category. Okay, so we know what category we're in. One category. So we get 1 over here. So we're going to go 6, 4. Oh man, that's brutal. Float. Okay, so I get float is the word. And now I got to roll my 3 colors. 1, 5. Light orange. 2, 2. Light pink. Ooh, 5, 1. And green. Light orange, light pink, and green. And the word was float. Dude, that's going to be brutal. I don't know what. With light orange, light pink, and green. And see, that's what I mean. Like, that could be a really complex thing, but you could also have fun with it. So, all right. So I will get that organized and probably up in the next couple of days, and we'll have a category for fun. We're going to test it, and then if we succeed, we'll expand on it and make it ready for the year. Wow, that's brutal. A light orange, light pink, green float. I'd be drawing a boba glass. That's what I would literally be doing, is a cup of boba, like a boba, strawberry boba or something. With orange sherbet boba, orange and pink with green in a green straw. There you go, in a float. That's what I'd draw. And it'd be like, good luck figuring it out, right? But all right, that works for me. And then if you wanted to turn around and make it into a card, you make it a card, right? Like you could get beach, exotic, and orange. You know, make a card out of it. You have plenty of stuff. But anyway, I will close that down for now. We will come back to that. Oop. My Inktober's up, so I have one more to do, and then we're done for the month. So I will get this up. I will get this list up by tomorrow. So that way November 1st, people can do something. So that'll be what I'll be doing tomorrow morning. Since I don't have a streamer to watch, I will do my stuff. I will work. We'll do a co-stream work session. Because my person's on vacation. Oh, the agony, the pain. In the plains in Spain. Okay, I am in whatever this invitation was. Did I miss it? 9:54. No, I just got it. Anyhow, all right, so let's get Dinkum up. Oh, no, hold on. Let me work on the spreadsheet. God darn it, now I'm really wanting to do this. All you need is a D6. Because I have to get this into a spreadsheet form that's understandable. Darn it, now I gotta get the rules. Alright, so let's figure out the rules here. Alright, first, roll a D6 to figure out how many colors you will use. So 3 seems to be a lot. So maybe it should be 1 1 2 2 3 or 1 1 1 2 2 3. Maybe it should be 1 1 1 2 2 3. Because 3 is a lot. And 3 you shouldn't get a third of the time. But 1 is normal. Or maybe we'll just leave it. We'll test it. We'll leave it. We'll see if it's too much. Because we'll do it. We'll do a month of or not a month, or however many times we'll do it as a test. Can I see chat, or did I screw myself out of chat? Chat, are you there? Chat. Anybody? I did your thing, by the way. Joy. Your invite? You sent me an invite. Oh yeah, see, you blonde. You must have been a blonde. Anyway, so first we're going to roll a d6 to how many colors we're going to use. That'll give us that. Then, second, you roll a d6 to figure out number of categories. Third, okay, so then you get your item. So you could have 3 3s. So you could have 3 colors, 3 categories at the most. Or you could have 1 color, 1 category. There's 4 categories. You figure it the hell out. I don't have to figure it out for you. Then you can draw, ink, paint, make cards, craft, 3D design, whatever you would like. The whole point is to stimulate your mind and get you to craft or get you to create something. Please share in some named channel. We haven't figured out the name yet. All right. And we want to wrap the text. Wrap. Well, we want to merge. And merge across. Well, merge the center is fine. All right. So those are our three. That's basically it right there. Right? First, you roll a d6 to how many colors you want to use. Second, you for some reason I can't hear you if you're speaking. Hold on, that might be me. Audio, default speakers. Oh yeah, that's me. My headset's not plugged in. Try now. Try again. Talk, check. Microphone, wrong microphone. What microphone? Should be this microphone. I can hear you. I'm not plugged in. Sorry. It was my end. It's because I had my headset plugged into music device. Okay, so I got my categories. I got my colors. All right, so what's up? Okay. Are we doing something next Friday? Okay. Just check. Okay, I'm just creating my new game, whatever this is going to be. So I'm going to need more colors. Huh. Well, I just did like, oh, that's a good idea too. Because I just did like light red, and that can be any variation of red, you know. So if somebody, you know, whatever, right? That's up to you. Well, I know I did. Hold on, I did red, blue, green, white, orange, black, purple, pink, yellow, and brown, and gray. That's basically, so if you get brown, you can do tan, you can do whatever. It's basically all there. But that, yeah, exactly. Or cyan, or you know, aquamarine, whatever. That's up to you, right? That's not, huh? Sepia, you're talking about the. Yeah, I thought about that. And that's a good idea. But then, if you roll one color, right, and you get autumn, well, you can only use one color in autumn. Well, that's what I mean, right? So the whole point is you can roll colors. You can get up to 3 different colors, and you could literally have light yellow, yellow, and dark yellow be your 3 colors, and which would be interesting. That would be kind of hard to do. I'd draw the sun. If I got that, I'd draw the sun. But you automatically have one category. So the category, no matter what, you're going to have one item. And just how many colors. But yeah, we'll figure it out. And then we'll fix it through the month of November. And, you know, by we'll have it ready to go for 2026 complete. And maybe I'll have to get a website built really quick and put it on a website and say, here's the New challenge for the week for anybody who wants to draw. But so you want to touch base? Okay. Touch base about what? What do I got to do? Do I got to do anything while you're gone? Huh? Oh, since you screwed all your visitors or all your viewers out of a stream this morning, I will have you know I was sitting here on time with coffee, ready to go. No, it's not me for messaging you to see where you are. You could have had some emergency or something. I'm not nosy. I'm not your keeper. He's watching TV, not me. No, I said your keeper's watching TV, not me. Oh, sleeping? Okay, whatever. Either way, as long as you're packing the bags, everybody's got clean clothes. You haven't done nothing? Oh, so you're behind. Oh, you got your arm up, did you? Oh. You had your sister over and you got in the shower. Well, that gives me all kinds of ideas. I don't want to picture, but okay. Oh, well, now you ruined it for me. Thanks. Right. But I'll have something to draw for this week. Then roll a dice 6 for number of categories. Then pick your then your category. Then roll for your word. Roll for your words. Words. Put it up. It was fine. It looked good. I was impressed. I mean, that one's good. I wouldn't have thought of that, but it was good. Darn. Place or thing. You can have a vacant thing. What was the definition? Let's look over the definition of the word vacant, chat. Does anybody know what the word vacant means? And please to God's. Hold on. Oh, you get to watch Mike Moans. I almost did the same thing. Yeah, Mike Moans was he paints miniatures, which is so cool. Having vacant fixtures, furniture, inhabitants empty. On page. Can a page be vacant? I think so. Oh, here, hold on. Let me get the being without content. Okay, number 2, being without content or occupant. So a blank page would be vacant. Ooh. No, man. Yeah, it would be empty. Would be more, but devoid of thought, reflection, or expression. Not put to use. Vacant page, not put to use. And they were the references vacant land, not put to use. Yeah, maybe not. That'd be difficult. I mean, I'm fine with it. It's, it doesn't have to have a super smart vocabulary related words and phrases. The first word is empty. So empty and vacant are related. She had a vacant look expression on her face. Yeah. Vacant. Of a place not being lived in, not showing much awareness or interest. Okay, vacant. A job is vacant. Empty and available land, rented or bought, vacant. A building that is empty. Or void, a thing. Ooh, void would have been good. Darn, that's a good word. I'm going to add that to the list, void. You want me to put pence in? Ooh, now you get all sexy on me, huh? Ooh, dynamic. Dynamic. Let's put dynamic as a word. Any other words? Come on, we need a whole list of other words. If I get 6 categories of words, that'd be great. Joyful designs. Again, I know I'm ripping the you know what. I don't know what the you know what is. You had to be restitched up. What are you talking about? Seriously? You toured at work doing something you weren't supposed to do? Oh, wait a minute. So does that fall under the you didn't listen to Giggy say don't lift something or don't stress? Is that 3 times now? Oh, you're yeah. Ooh. What are you going to do on the 4 days? You're going to go without a shower? Because now you're back to day 1 on recovery. Are you going to be able to wash your hair? Well, you really screwed this up. You got to... Good luck trying to hide this one. Ask Joy. She had to Google it. And you know what is an odd word, not a model 1, 2, 3. Oh, I know it's a new one. I know. But you got to remember, Australians look at words different than we do. It's usually followed by crikey and bloke and mate and lass. You guys still use lass to refer to a female? Because they all can't be mates. You can't call female and male mate. That just seems wrong. Okay, so everyone's a mate. Try saying, I slept with my mate. Male or female? Which is it? No, you can't call everybody a mate. You do not sleep with your mates? Well, crap. Then, darn it, I got to take that newspaper classified down. That's not going to work for me. All right, so void, pensive, dynamic. We did yucky. How about let's do delicious. Delicious. Can't spell that word. Wow, I can't spell delicious. Oh, I better not put delicious. That might get me in trouble. Delish. You want moist? Okay, we can put moist. It's going on the list. A moist red fireman. Yeah, that would be you. Yeah, you try drawing that. That might have to be why we might have to talk about, but why I won't put that word on there. That might have to be something involved in that one. Let's put. Oh man, hold on. I need to get some dictionary words. Let's do beautiful. I want any words, anything that would have any kind of meaning. Could be an object. You could put adjective. No. They're just random. That's the whole point of randomness. Random. Because you could get a pensive love mushroom. Draw it. A hot pink pensive love mushroom. Figure it out. That's the whole point of randomness, right? That's the whole point. It's random. Random is chaotic. We want the most chaotic. I want Dark to sit here and be like, holy crap. How am I going to draw intricate love pierce? Sure, we can put bird. Balloon, yeah, balloon. Yeah, that would be a good one for Dark. An intricate purple love pierce. Draw it. Yeah, love and pierce. Yep. Intricate love pierce, and it's purple. Figure it out. Yeah, you'd have to tell what the prompt is, obviously, but it's not my problem, right? You figure it out. I'm just creating the chaotic word list that you're going to try to. What? How am I going to draw a yucky fireman or a yucky delicious fireman? Figure it out. Or how are you going to draw a delicious mushroom fireman? Oh, you'd roll again? That's cheating. She's like, no, I'm not doing it because I can't get my head out of the gutter. Oh, see, but I would be like, oh, it's chaotic. Let's do it. So let's add some more chaotic words. Like we can do. Okay, so earlier somebody said planet. I'm gonna write celestial, just the word. Angel. Angel. Demon. Oh man, I could go so dirty, but I can't do dirty on a channel. Hide. Run is on here, I think. Neither can I. I think I did run. Hold on, let me just look if I did run. I did running. Did I put it on there though? Running, crying. Hold on. Nope, it's not on the list. It was on the temp. All right, so so she wants the word run. You got any more words, Dart? Come on, give me some words. Your wife got any words? Picture, that's a good one. Picture, frame, okay. Any other jobs? Any other whatever? How about machine? Reef? REEF? Plastic. Ooh, plastic might be tricky too. Okay. Oh, you want a wreath? We can do reef and wreath. We did fruit. Now, do I need specific fruits? Do you guys want specific fruits on here? Like kiwis, strawberries, bananas, mangoes? Hair. Okay, princess. They can be box. They can be adjectives too, and something that describes another, or something that describes a word. Like, like heavenly. You know, description, whatever, of heaven. Peaceful, we already did. Crown, you want crown? Okay, we'll put crown back on there. How about shake? Card, we'll do card. How about dystopian? Ooh. Let me look that word up. That might be very complex. Dystopian. Oh, he went big word there. Relating to or donating to an imagined state or society or great suffering or injustice. I'm going to put that on there, but that might be a word that you may not be able to draw. Oh, God. How do you spell that? Hold on. OST. Ostentatious. You want a vulgar display of something? Characterized by vulgar, pretentious display? No. We can do over the top. I don't think I want to put ostentatious just because well, family friendly. Well, it says vulgar over vulgar, so it'd be kind of. I don't want to have it. Well, the definition is, so I don't want somebody looking up the definition and say, "Oh, vulgar," and then it's like, "Oh, I'm gonna f over you." You know, I'm like, I better not do that. You know, I don't want somebody, if a child reads this list, it's like over the top. Oh, you didn't get to hear the joke? That was kind of, how many men does it take to change a light bulb? Australian men does it take to change a light bulb? None. It's a woman's job, is the answer. That's what it says on, I will give you the web link where it says none. It's a woman's job. None because it's never been done before. Well, what's the difference between an Australian wedding and an Australian funeral? One less drunk at a funeral. Huh? It's on this website for... I was like reading this thing. I was like, wow, that's bad. Yeah, we're Canadian. Nova Scotians, all it is lobsters. All we have is lobsters and we're kind. We're very... Oh, kind. Let's do kind. Caring. Can we do caring? Or is that... Can you draw... What is it? Supportive? No, that might... You can draw supportive? I'm going to put other is a word. Other is a word. Other. Figure it out. Oh my God. No, I can't do that. Check this out. You get 3 categories. So now dark can get purple, other, love mushroom. What would you draw? See, mushroom's now a problem. It could be bad. Love mushroom could be bad. Yeah, dark. How about that? Beaver. Yeah, we didn't put it. Beaver could be tough. Let's do lobster. We can do a lobster, sure. Maple. I could put beaver on. Why can't I put beaver? I could, because I would draw walruses all day, lady. I know what you're thinking, but I'm trying to keep it clean on my channel because I'm talking out loud. I know what beaver refers to. Because somebody might want to draw a love mushroom beaver. Or firemen love beaver. Figure it out. Firemen love beaver. Cause you, I know, maybe I won't put beaver on there. Oh my God, yeah, we can't put beaver on there. It's big trouble. Yeah, you're right. Put beaver in a different, no, yeah, I'd have to. Let's do, how about pet? Kiss. What'd you say? Cuddles? Cuddle. Okay. Yeah, I'm not putting beaver on there, man. I can't do it. You can draw beaver if you get the animal prompt. I can't do it. 2 more in this category is done. I can move to the next one. Mountain and liquid. Liquid's a good one. All right, so that category is done. 1 more, and I have 6 categories of 6 words. Then you can roll a die 6 to get your word category. That works fine. All right. So now we're at 6F. Word 6. Delete all these and go. All right. What is it? Floating? I have float. How about... We'll do patch. Tear. I wrote teat. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. Tear. Device. Well, we have machine. No, I have cat. I have cat, but I called it feline. To keep it... Just so it wasn't like... Oh crap, hold on a minute. Kiss... Box cat. Kiss cat box. Ooh, man. Poor and rich? Do we want to put poor and rich? How would you draw poor? Or how would you draw rich? Did we do hat? Oh, did I do the word hat? Where is this finding and replacing? Hat. Whole point stimulate mind and get to create something. Please share in the name channel category. Where's the word hat? Sheet 1. Then you can draw and paint. No, we don't have the word hat. Hat. How about sweater? That's always funny. You have float devices. Yeah, I have float device because you have machine, so I have float device. Well, we can put the word device specific. Flotation devices. What is it? Nautical? Sure. What about nautical? You want me to use the British accent? I can use your Australian slang. Sure. Just don't call me Sheila. All right. Platypus. That'd be just kind of a random. I don't know if I spelled that right, but pirate. Yep. Okay. Pirate. We need more adjectives. Let me go list of adjectives. List of adjectives to describe a person. Let's do that. Adaptable, ambitious, charismatic, courageous, courteous, enthusiastic, intelligent. Ooh, wise. We had joyful, didn't we? Kind, loyal. Oh, how about dependable? Dependable, quirky. Quirky. Negative, egotistical, fussy. Ooh, fussy. You might get the fussy feline. We'll do shy. Because you get shy guy. That'd be cool. Oh man, if I get shy person, I'm drawing a shy guy or shy mushroom. So let's do piano. We'll do... We'll just put stringed instrument. And I spelled that wrong. Icky? Itchy? It's gonna be a tough one to draw, but sure. Hard, bright, loud. Bright, sure we can do bright. Hard. Alright, I'll put hard in there. And we'll have to put soft if we're putting hard in there. We'll have to put herb. Herb is the same as flower though, is it not? Would it not be the same garden? Because flower, garden, nature. Did I put birds? Bird, bear, bird, animal, feline, dog, mouse, kangaroo, fox, frog, fish, car, lizard, elephant, animal. Did we do plate? Yeah, you give me a spreadsheet, I'd go to town on this sucker all day long, man. I don't think we did plate. Nope. So we can do plate, cup, something like that. Plate, cup of any kind. Oh, you can have swarm. That's a good one. Swarm. And we'll put bee or wasp as one category. You might get a bumblebee or a wasp or something. Ad break. Beach, mountain. How about
field, maybe? How about toss? Catch. Moist. Ooh, how about adventurous? Let's do adventure us. I spelled that wrong. Adventure. Adventure. No, I spelled it right. Oh, I got it, man. Who's the man? Stan. Travel. Trunk. Do we put trunk? I like trunk. We'll put trunk in here. Nope. Trunk. We did box. Audacious, bold, venturesome, intrepid, daring, daredevil. We did superhero and villain. We'll put job. That way you can pick any job. Come on, people. 5 more and we got all 6. We did playful. Oh, I'm going to put the word tease. Did we do playful? So SUS 29. 29. No, it's right there. Okay. Sharp. Tear. Do we do tear? Tear or tear? It could be either way. Did I do self-reflection? Did I put his reflection in there? Because that was a good word now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, reflection. I'm going to put self after it. That way somebody may do self-reflection. Mirror. Reach, dive, intense. We need one word. Reach, dive, intense. Path. Ooh, path is a good one. Path. All right, so that gives us 6 categories. 6 word choices. That's actually pretty good. We'll stop it there. Okay. Of course, I could go on forever, but so that means you can roll a die 6 to get your category now, because there's 6 of them. So each time you have to pick a category, you roll a die 6, get a category, and go. Oh yeah, that works great, man. 6 categories. Boy, that would be tough. Draw a February villain. That would be brutal for me. A February villain. Oh man, somebody's stealing your chocolate. All right, so that's what we've got. And I've got Kate Crochet on multiple channels now because somebody raided, so I will go over here. And I will do my check-in because I'm nice to people. All right, so we've got 6 word categories, 1 color category, and you just need a die 6 or 2 d6. What now? Try it out? All right, let's try it. Okay, so let's see what the rules are. Let's go back up here. First, roll a d6 to how many colors you will use, okay? A d6, I got 2. So number 2 is 2 colors. So I'm going to have 2 colors, okay? Then
Roll a d6 to figure out the number of categories. 3. Oh, 3 categories, 2 colors. Crap, that's gonna suck. All right, so let's figure out our 2 colors. Let's test this out. 2-1, light purple, and 2-2 in light pink. Oh my god. This is gonna be so bad. Yeah, but this is gonna be bad if I get something bad. Like a hot pink villain. Alright. So category number 1 will be the 5th category. So go down to number 5. Alright. So I got the 5th category. Orange dice is first. 3-6. Wreath. Oh my god. I gotta write these down. What did I say? I said white, purple, and pink. And wreath is the first one. Oh god, this is going to be bad. 5. Category 5 again. 5-1. Card. Wreath card. See, this would be one for you to make right here. Category again. 6. Oh crap, that's the new crappy one. 4-4. Cup. So wreath, card, cup in a light pink and a light purple. Oh man. That's doable. Why isn't that doable? Wreath, card, cup. I can make a card that has a cup and a wreath on it. And then one's light pink, one's light purple. That's easy. Light pink, light purple, love mushroom, other. Yeah, oh my god. See, that's... So this is what this could be. This is total... This would be like Giggy's chaotic art challenge. It's just going to be random chaos. I mean, you could literally get... Let's just say purple. Okay, let's just go purple, orange, brown. Monster shell crown. You know, because you can have 3 and 3, right? That's brutal. Good luck. Figure it out. You just have to use the color. So it wouldn't be an ink drawing, right? It would be, you'd be like, okay, it's going to be a color drawing, so I'm going to color or paint this. Get out the pencils or crayons and just add some things. So it'll be different. So to me, see, that's where it adds the fun to it, right? Because now I'm not just doing a black and white. Like I can do black and white all day, and it's like you're more worried about where to put the black because you want to keep certain light, right? But now that I can actually use colors, I can shade, I can do whatever, you know. And I can use any variation of light purple. So, you know, I can take anything that's light purple. I can take 5 different light purples and make, you know, draw whatever, color it in. That to me seems fun, right? Oh, Maker must have gone offline. Is that who that was? Well, I'll put Crafty Rio in. So, I mean, it's doable, but it could be chaotic as all hell. Because you could get, okay, light purple, light pink, fireman love mushroom. Figure it out. No, 2 separate words. But I mean, that could be the word. You could get love mushroom. Those 2 words together are kind of puts a picture in somebody's head. You know, that's like if you had the word kiss feline box. You know, that puts a picture in your head automatically. You know, so it's chaotic, right? It's totally chaotic. You could get delicious season catch. Well, what the heck is that? You know? Instrument. I did spell it wrong. There's a U right there. It's not an A. I thought that was wrong. Instrument. Stringed instrument. But, you know, to me, you know, you come up with something, and to me that could be totally fun, right? Because there's all kinds of words in here random. Like I could get lizard. I could get alien lizard. Playful alien lizard. You know? That would be cool. Or I could get one element and just get plane. And draw a plane. You know? It really It's really random. And if you don't want to do it in colors, if you want to do it all in ink, don't roll colors. Like, you know, it could be if you like I could put we could put the rule if you prefer not to use color, ignore the color. Just roll for your categories. Because somebody might want to do a pen and ink drawing, right? So first roll a d6 to figure out colors you will use, if any. If any. You can skip this if you do not want to color. So that makes sense, right? So you don't have to color if you don't want to, but you can roll for your color and you can roll for your categories. And if you don't like your categories, you can redraw. We'll just put then, you know. The whole point is to get you to create. You may re-roll as many times as you like. Because we want you just to find a category. Right? We want you to find something that you want to do without being, you know, negative to it, right? Because it's just get out and draw something, create something. So that makes sense. So, okay, first roll a d6 to figure out how many colors you will use, if any. You can skip this if you do not want to color. No problem. Second, roll a d6 to figure out number of categories. Then you roll for your words. Okay. Then you can draw, ink, paint, make cards, craft, 3D design, whatever you would like. The whole point is to stimulate your mind and get you to create something. You may re-roll as many times as you like. Please share in whatever channel when you're done. No, in my Discord, you can put whatever you want. If you draw a picture of man's whatever, you draw man's whatever. I don't, what is it? Not scapegoat. Gatekeep art. Like I would sit here and I would draw naked women all day if I wasn't on Twitch, you know, and you know what I mean? Like I would do that, and because it's artistic, feel free. If that's what you want to do, that's what you do. In name channel, if you like to share, period, whoever we do not gatekeep art. But we could put the little censor bar, you know, like if it's adult content, we just put the, you know, you have to click on the thing to open the adult content. We put that fuzzy, whatever that is. But I'm not going to gatekeep it. Like if Dark's only going to draw mushrooms all day, well, draw mushrooms all day. I don't care. That's what you like to do. That's what you like to do. You know, I don't care. I'm not, you know, it's not my place to tell you what you can and can't do. That's like your cards. If you only drew after dark cards, well, that's what you make. I'm not going to gatekeep that. That's your choice. Some people excel in other things, right? But if you gatekeep art or you stimulate somebody's chance to grow their mind into something, there's a bigger negative there, right? I hate when teachers do that. Like they'll do it to you. Oh, no, you got to shade over here. It's like, no, I don't. You know, no, you know, if you start saying things are wrong, kids stop doing it. They just, I don't want to do it anymore. Just let them go. You know, but we will filter for adults only content, right? Just in case a child walks into my Discord, which shouldn't happen, but you do get people who are like, ooh, but it's my Discord, so who are you going to complain to? You're going to complain to me, I don't care, get lost. You know what I mean? I really don't. But with that in mind, if somebody's going to 3D design or do something digital art, right, then you can draw, ink, paint, make cards, craft, 3D design, digital art. I'll put that in there. Whatever you like, do whatever you like. I don't care if you make it physical objects, you make it whatever.
You might want to make it in Blender. I don't care. Animate it. Just do something. Have fun with it. Because it's not a daily challenge, right? It's up to you, right? You can either do this every day. You can do this once a week. You can do it once a month. I don't care. It's just random. Here's a random, chaotic, have fun. Right? It doesn't have to be done every day, but if you want to stimulate yourself, let's do a 1 year challenge. Draw. By the time you get to the end of that 1 year, I guarantee you'll be a lot better artist than when you were when you started. Period. But I think it covers everything. So an animate render of light pink, light purple, mushroom, other. Yeah, go ahead. If you want to animate render a light pink, light purple, love mushroom, other, you go right ahead, man. But that's what I mean, right? It's you figure it out. Because why? I'm not going to sit here and say, okay, I'm going to stunt your design process or your creation process. Do it. If you get a scared fireman, and you're not going to color and you're going to do a scared fireman, you can do whatever you like right there. You can draw, somebody who's pensive, you can not wanting to go into a burning building. There's all kinds of things you can do, right? And this challenge isn't going to be, there's no way some of these you can draw in a day. Like there is no way if I got fairy, nurse, hold on, to be bad, koala, those three and then 3 colors, I wouldn't be able to complete that in a day. You know what I mean? I'm 5 hours in now and it took me 3 hours to make this spreadsheet, 2 hours to draw that one picture. There's no way I'm going to be able to draw some of these in 3 hours. Impossible. But you could get a toy robot fireman. Have fun, draw one. And but the whole point is just have fun with it, right? It's just, okay, 3 random chaotic words. I can have 3 random chaotic colors, or pick any color, or you can pick any color you want. That's the other thing too. You could just do the categories and color it any way you want. You don't have to necessarily be restricted by color, right? That's the other thing. So first roll a d6 to figure out how many colors you want. You can skip this category if you don't want to color, or pick any color you like. If you want to color. Period. So there. So that makes it, you can do whatever you want. I'm going to unmerge that. I'm going to make that smaller so I can see it better. There. So if Joy gets something she wants to color and she says, I don't want to use a color, I'll just randomly pick colors, go right ahead. Who cares? The whole point is just be creative. Right? Yeah, it's just a point to pick. And maybe you get 3 colors, and you get 1 category, and it's like, okay, say you get 3 colors and the word was fruit. All right, well, draw fruit and draw whatever colors you want, but at least draw something, right? It doesn't have to be, or 3 colors and the word is holiday, right? Okay, so pick whatever, have fun with it. But there are times, like Dark had mentioned cyan and magenta. There's other shades within a color family where artists, painters are going to say, okay, well, I got dark yellow. Oh, I can do amber. I can do, gold. I can do, whatever. You just pick whatever. It's the whole point is just draw, do something, create something. It's just to get you to get off your butt and create. And you might get a heart, say you get a fairy heart, a weird fairy heart could be your 3 words, and it was orange. Have fun. You know what I mean? But orange doesn't have to be your one color. You're not restricted by one color. You can do whatever you want. So it's crazy. A weird fairy heart. That might be kind of cool to draw. I've got all kinds of things racing through my head on weird fairy art or heart. Yeah, as long as and that's what the whole point of like Inktober, Boobtober, Tinktober, whatever. There's hundreds of prompts. Witchtober, there's 100 different variations of prompts out there, and it's all words and based on themes, right? And we can start this just being a chaotic list of random whatever, and they're not all on one thing, so you don't have like all the building types on one word list. There's it's all randomly thrown wherever, Like you could get yucky delicious witch. Figure that out. A yucky delicious witch. What would you draw? You know what I mean? Or what about a love room? What about a love mushroom helmet? That'd be a reroll for you. Yeah. Or what about tiny love mushroom? Would you re-roll that one? Tiny love mushroom. Yeah, mushroom. See that you can make mushroom a bad word. You could get feline to be a bad word too. You could get sheep to be a playful love sheep. Well, hey, Gigi's got all kinds of things racing through his head. You know what I mean? So some of these could be really problematic. Even if you got pensive love box. Or pensive holiday box. You know what I mean? It's a good luck. Figure it out. Kiss princess box. It's just already chaotic and wrong. But that's why they're all in random categories, right? Like you could get whatever you want. Oh, and see there's the word doll. That's going to be bad. Love doll is automatically going to put bad thoughts in your head. Well, okay, what about this one? This would be up Dark's alley because these are his choices, right? Wet plastic doll. I could just wait to see what pictures somebody's going to put in my Discord. It's like, well, that's a little too graphic, but I have to put adult filters. But I would draw it. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm going to town on this sucker. I want to get in trouble. I'll have to black it out on my Twitch. But I wouldn't be able to do it in one sitting. And like some of these, it would have to be like, I'd have to do 2 or 3 a week. There's no way I could sit here and draw some of these in one sitting. Like you could get dystopian superhero, a dystopian adventurous superhero. It's like, good luck with that one. Yeah, no way, camel in tow. No. Don't worry, Dark. You want that? Go to a mall. And I don't understand that either nowadays. Why is that the most prominent piece showing in an outfit? Why are we making that so obvious? I'm missing some fashion thing this last few years. Here they let it hang out, the muffin top. And I don't, yeah. And it's like, okay. I'm like, I don't know. Do you guys have Lululemons there? Have you heard of that clothing company? Okay, so Lululemon is a female sports company that makes spandex pants or whatever, the leggings, right? Okay, one year they made leggings, but they were so thin you could see through them. Okay? So picture walking up a set of stairs behind I'm going to say a large woman in those pants in a thong. They were so bad and people were going to town doing things with them. It was like, what are you people doing? And they were doing it on purpose. So it was literally like, haha, here's my junk. You know, and it was like, oh my God. You know, and it was like bad. But it you know, front rather than the ear. Yeah, itchy love mushroom. Oh my God, that's going to be so tough. She picked the word itchy. Or you picked the word itchy. Dark's asking, what about itchy love mushroom? Yeah, mushrooms, see, now mushroom's a bad word. At least, no. Replace mushroom with box, Dark. Figure it out. Or machine. Itchy love machine. Itchy love device. Oh my God, it's going to be bad. So chaotic. See, this is where it's like, you got to really think about this. And then there's the word hair on there. Yeah, Dark, I would like you to take one of the content topics you made and do a PG-13 drawing of it. Go for it. Go to town. You choose your categories, you go for it. Let's see if you can pull this off. PG-13 or PG. Yeah, I don't think Dark hit either. I think it's tough. I think it's very tough. I think some of the words tough for me. Like shiver. Shiver would be tough. I think shiver would be hard. Or a sparkle ghost. Sparkle and ghost. Those two would be hard together. Because to me, ghosts don't sparkle, right? So I'd have to draw a cute ghost, and it'd be like, oh, well, that's kind of weird. You know what I mean? See, that's why you're a better artist than I. You can think better, see? Yeah, put in dry love box. Draw that PG-13, Dark. Go for it. Wet love box. You know what I would draw? I would draw like a wedding ring. and, oh my God, wet love box. Oh no, that's not right at all. Well, of course, that's why it's chaotic, right? But it's always going to happen. You're going to have whatever. Like, I would love to get Demon Princess. Fire Demon Princess would be cool, you know? Like, all right, let's do this. There are some combinations that would be really cool, but there are others that are like, oh, I got to re-roll that. I can't draw that. Or I can't draw that politely or kindly. Like, I got to remember I'm on Twitch, right? If I was on Kick or something, or on OF, it'd be like, all right, we're going to draw some nasty stuff. Let's do it. Or we'll go out and just film it, you know, so I can find it in public. But OnlyFans. Yeah, but Dark, remember, you can roll a die 6 for the category, so you can get the same category 3 times. You're not stuck to getting 3 different categories. So it doesn't matter where they are, it's just harder to roll 3 6s. You know. But then some people with the loaded dice, they get the same thing all the time. So right now there's 216 words Oh my God, how many times combinations? Wow, how many odds are there? Holy moly, this could be like a challenge for century. Intricate magic flower. That would be cool. Or weave magic flower would be cool. A pensive princess pet. Yeah, there's all kinds of random things. Oh my God, this would be crazy. I'm actually gonna try this. This is gonna be. I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna have it all nicely neat on a document, and it's gonna be ready by tomorrow. And then it's gonna be like, here you go, and it'll be up. And I'm gonna test it, and I'm gonna ask everybody, in Discord, say, hey, this is a test. You can do this once a day, once a week, whatever. We just want to see it works, and I want feedback. And yes, some word combinations are going to be chaotic as hell and nasty. You don't have to necessarily draw mushroom helmets if you don't want to. Just re-roll and do it. But let me know, give me some feedback, Just because we're testing it out. And then by 2026, I'll have a list and say, okay, we're doing a challenge. And hopefully it grows into something. Hopefully, we get some artists who want to say, hey, I'll try that. And then it's like, okay, and figure out how to draw a red liquid cuddle. Good luck. But no, some of these too would be kind of cool. Like, say, for example, you get beach, piano, a beach piano frame, and make a card out of it. Since you're a card maker, make. You know what I mean? But you could literally get some, ooh, I'd love to make this card. You know what I mean? And that's the whole point. Like, somebody could say, ooh, no, I'd rather paint this. Or, ooh, no, I can do this. But I want to whip out the color pencils and say, okay, watch this. You know what I mean? And be like, all right, we're just going to do this all in colored pencil. Like, I don't want to necessarily be stuck to ink. I want to be able to run void flower. Ooh, that would be tough. But fun. You know what I think I would do if I did run void flower? I would draw something running away from like a piranha plant. And a giant, running, and he's got either piranha plant behind him or this giant empty pit. Jump into that sucker or deal with the piranha plant. This thing's going to eat you or you're going to jump. But yeah, there's all kinds of random things, right? You could get a sad, crying fireman. Or a sad, crooked cake. Yeah, sad fairy, exactly. So you could do a scared fairy. You can do a dirty fairy. Oh man, that would be wrong. Dirty fairy box, you figure it out. I'd trace a doily. I would literally put it on paper and stamp it. Yeah, I'm not going to draw the doily. I would put, you know what I would do? See, that's what I mean. That's crayon. I would put the doily down and take a pencil over it, like a crayon. That way it puts the doily on paper, and then I would draw around it. Oh, you need to ink a doily? Is the doily got a lot of holes in it? No, but does the doily have tons of holes in it? A bad Tinkerbell. Is it something you can lay down and trace the holes with pen? Like you can't trace the shape of the doily and trace the little holes. You can't trace a doily? Oh, you gotta shrink that sucker down? Well, good luck. I don't know, as long as you're trying. You're very trying. Yeah, in more ways than one, exactly. But she's nuts, chat. It's not all nuts and butts in that channel, but it's nuts. Yeah. My mother does that kind of, what is it called? Where you make those? What is that called? Is it tatting? Isn't it? It's like crocheting, but I guess it's tatting. My mother, oh man, I've got hundreds of table coverings made that way. It's like I bought one at a craft fair. There was a lady who made a tablecloth to fit a round table. It was probably 5 feet round, I think. She wanted $300 for it. I bought it. I was like, yeah, I'll take it, $300. The amount of work that went into that, it was gorgeous. I'm like, yeah, no, I'll buy it. And I gave her $300. I was like, yeah, I'll take it. Mm-hmm. Exactly right. And somebody crocheted one, and I was like, I will buy that sucker. Because I have a round table. I have one I put in my bedroom that my wife distressed that we had in the shop. I need a round tablecloth for it. So like when I go buy a plastic tablecloth cover, because I don't want to spill something or kids are coming, then I have to cut it into a round shape. It sucks. My kitchen table is round too. So it's like, ugh. I like round tables too. Weirdo. We're weird. So, you could get, hold on, what did Dark write? One of his was Wet Love Box. What about Vast Love Box? Figure it out. Or 3D, or 3VAST, V-A-S-T. Or 3D Love Box. Draw a 3D Love Box. Go to town. Oh, maybe. Oh, that would be, that's good. It was television. I would have never thought that. That was good. Oh, that was like that joke I just read. Hold on, one of the Australian jokes. Okay, listen. An Australian man and his wife are sitting in the living room. Okay? Bruce says, just so you know, Cheryl, I never want to live in a vegetative state, dependent on some machine and fluids from a bottle. If that ever happens, just pull the plug. Got it? I never want to live in a vegetative state, dependent on some machine, fluids from a bottle. If that ever happens, pull the plug, right? Got it? Cheryl gets up, unplugs the TV, and throws out all his beer. But, that joke is funny because it's true. Most people, they sit down and that's the way it is. It's hilarious. Yeah, some of these Aussie jokes terrible, man. But they're funny, but I get them. Well, you would think they're funny if you got jokes about other people. Let's look up Scottish jokes. Scottish dad jokes. Paddy the Irishman. Oh no. Oh my God, that's just not right. That first one. Oh God, where is that at? The oh my God, that's funny. Let me see if I can find it. What is Hogmanay? That must be a holiday. What do Scots call January 1st? You get it? What do Scots call January 1st? National Recovery Day. That's pretty funny. Alright, I'm trying to find the one joke. Man, haggis jokes? I don't want haggis jokes. Wow, that's crazy. I don't want bagpipe jokes. Man, there's a whole list. Dirty Christmas jokes. Oh my God, why did Santa divorce Mrs. Claus? Because he found her in bed with all three ho-ho-hos. That's so wrong. Oh, I know, but see, it's funny. Nowadays, you can't talk like that, right? But to me, it's just whatever. All right, so. Oh, that's wrong. That is so wrong. Yeah, I found a bad website from Scottish jokes. I'm going to have to post this somewhere. You can read some of these on your own. Oh my Lord, that's bad. I don't even think I should read it in chat. I mean, oh yeah, I'm not going to read that out loud. But, so the thing I was looking at, what do you call a mistletoe that doubles as a thong? And the answer is a kiss. You know what? That's crazy. Oh, there's kid-friendly Scottish jokes. Hold on, they got a kid-friendly section. Let's. Why did the bagpipes go to school? Okay, that makes sense. To learn to play better tunes. Okay, that's fine. What's the Loch Ness Monster's favorite snack? Fish and chips. That's it. You know, those are cool, right? They're funny. It was some of them. Oh my God, some of these are so bad. Like, not bad, but dirty bad funny. Like, what do you call a Scotsman with a sheep under his arm? A romantic date. I mean, that's just wrong. I think Dark's probably getting tea made, making tea. He's being awfully quiet over there. He's probably making his wife tea. No, he's a good hubby. He takes care of his wife. He's probably busy. And we love him for it. Why can't more men be like Dark? Good egg. I get tired of hearing a good egg. So why do Scotsmen wear kilts? And this one is bad. I'm going to preface this now, chat. This is bad. Because the sheep can hear a zipper from a mile away. That's just wrong, but funny and bad, right? But all of a sudden, you know, I get the image from like the movie, what is it called? Super Troopers. Yeah, you're getting bad at this. I can't believe you didn't watch Heath Ledger. It's going to be dark. It takes a long time to preface. That's because you don't like, you know, if you're bored watching a superhero movie, that's on you, lady. That's like saying I get bored watching Star Wars. Not happening. Never. That's never going to happen. Star Wars is cool. I'll watch it every time. Lightsaber clicks on, you're like, oh, kicking butt time. Let's go. You lose your phone? You like losing your phone? All right, so now I got to make this into category. I got to make this into a fancy document. They're all from you. Or are they all for? Oh, hey, bet on this horse. We're gonna bet on Whiskey Rose to win in the fifth race. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm just surprised you get holidays for sporting events. I'd love that. Like, yeah, we're not going. Hell yeah, I'd love that. Oh, everybody's getting the Super Bowl off. Perfect. Let's do it. Let's watch the Super Bowl. You know, but we get like holidays like for Family Day. They did a few years back. They changed. They made a holiday at every province could have a day off, but they had to give it something. So we called ours Family Day, which I thought was really good. It was good, you know, for families, right? I mean, but then I think about it. We make Valentine's so men can at least do something nice for their wife once a year, you know. And they still screw that up. It's a holiday. Get her flowers and chocolate. You can't lose, and you still screw it up. Oh, I always go to the grocery store on Valentine's Day and watch the men come in scrambling like, oh crap, I gotta get a card. It's hilarious watching people scramble. It's like, you idiots. I did that crap weeks ago. I'm usually the guy who calls the florist and say, okay, can you make me a $150 bouquet? Go. Have it delivered. I'm unusual. Why do we call it a kilt? Because we killed the last person who called it a skirt. That's good. That one's good. Here, hold on. Here's the website I was looking at. You can view it, do whatever. It's got some good ones, some really bad ones. But it seems you Scots love sheep, so based on that website. I mean, have fun. I'm a bad what? What did you say I was? I'm what? I'm a unique egg or whatever? Unusual. Indifferent. Is that a compliment or weird? Oh, so I'm not masculine? You're just unusual and weird, different? What? I'm unusual and different. That's a good one. Yeah, no. What happened? What? Oh, okay.
You put a new picture. All right, let's check out your artwork. I haven't looked at it yet. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find my own channel. Okay, that's a cool picture. I have the same chair. I still have, oh, I have a chair. No, it looks good. No, what's wrong with it? What don't you like about it? The chair is leaning forward. No, the back isn't leaning forward. The back appears to be leaning forward. The back appears to be leaning forward because the bottom cushion is in the front line is down too low. If it's higher, if the line is higher, the chair is correct. And see, the other problem is the back corner of the bottom cushion, the back left corner, is too high. That's what causes the lean, because if you look at the top line of the chair and the top line of that cushion, they're not the same. But no, the chair looks good. Like I would think it was a nicely worn chair, right? Good picture. I mean, your other picture was good too. So I mean, that picture is fine. Mine as well. I mean, it's a good picture. I liked it. Yeah. A lot better than my Vacant. I mean, draw a woman's a blank stare and a hole in her head. Well, what was? Lack of a brain? You didn't get it? Oh, I'm gonna fail. I did a bad draw. See, bad drawing. If you didn't understand that one. Darn. It's empty. Like I took the... Oh, okay. Geeky draws bad art, and it's just been proved. Yeah! AI wins again. So we have 200 and... What did I say? 108? No, yeah, 108 twice. So 216 words. Oh my God. Is it 216 times 3 to figure out how many possibilities? Let me look that up. 216 choices 3 times is how... Is Dark here? Dark, are you here? Is how many chances? Oh, it's 10,077,696 chances. It's 216. 10,077,697 combinations. Because it's 216 words cubed. And then you have 10 million color choices at the same time. Oh no, you have 36 cubed. Holy crap, that's a lot. This 36 cubed is, let me do the math, 36 to the power of 3. once a button is on a calculator. That's square root. Where's this? Okay, hold on. I gotta get out of standard. I gotta get to scientific calculator. 36 to the exponential to the power of 3 is 46,656 chances. Or color combinations. So you have 10 million word combinations with 46,000 color combinations. Man, is that brutal. Yeah, it'd be the last thing anybody ever does. Toss. Ghost. Toss. Tossed or wet. Princess. Toss, wet, princess. Wow, that'd be tough. Yeah, see, I like that one. Are you left-handed or right-handed? I never checked. Joy, are you left-handed or right-handed? Both? No, when you draw, are you left-handed or right-handed? Your left circle versus your right circle. Let me see here. So you drew right-handed. One more day, and it's a ward. Will I get in trouble if I draw a wedding ring? Will I get in trouble? Darn it, where's my... Oh, there it is. Like, where's my liquid? Yeah, I can hear you. You were talking dirty to who? Yeah, no, tease. Yeah. But did you draw that picture with your right hand, the chair, or your left hand? I'm gonna say you. Yeah, I'm gonna say you drew the lines with your right hand because the way the circles are on the chair. Wow, now I gotta make a pretty page. That's gonna be tough. No, I have to turn this into like the poster you made for our. I have to make it kind of, like it actually looks like a professional looking list. Oh, I'd just post a spreadsheet if I could. Put it in a Word document, maybe? Maybe I could put it in a Word document. It looks cleaner. Go to Canva what? And do what? It's gonna be like 5 pages long because there's 7 categories to post. Well, I gotta clean up the spreadsheet and make it usable. 1, I gotta put everything in order. 2, these aren't all in order, they're random on the spreadsheet. But that's the, you know, that's the way I work, and then I clean it up. You get your last drawing tomorrow? Yeah? Yeah? Is there a problem with that? Oh, did you start at the Holiday House? That'd be even more funny if the first one was at the Holiday House. It'd be like first and last at the Holiday House. Did you really ask me what day it started? It started on October 1st. It's an October challenge. Okay, you didn't say day of the week. You said what day did it start? October 1st. You were busy firing a kid. Get smart, boy. If I don't get my cuppa, you're gonna eat dirt. That's because I broke your cup. Probably because you probably ripped those boys a new one, and they're like, well, we're not bringing you a cup anymore. Get it yourself. Mm-hmm. You're a troublemaker. No, you have no choice when you're the boss. I get that too. I don't like yelling at people, but I am quick with words. Like I could totally. I'm very quick with. I'm quick with my words. So if you want to challenge me with something, I can make a comeback, and you'll look like a fool. You know, usually the way it works. So these categories have to move. I need to do color first. So, whoops. So we'll put this over. Yeah, I'm not tired because I slept 13 hours. I slept first. Well, I slept 8 hours last night, and I got up for your stream, which didn't happen. Right? And then, well, Dark's not going to let you live it down. You said to us you were going to stream before you go on vacation. So we were all waiting for a nice stream before you go on vacation. And then you cold stick us. Don't even put a notice, nothing. Just like, nope, screw you guys. Mama's got to get stuff done. I don't have time for you boys. And we're sitting here patiently waiting. Like, yeah, we come to support our streamer because that's very important to us. Just to get stuck. You're gonna make it up to us, boys. She's gonna eat a treat on stream. There, that's a better order. Colors, categories. Now, if I can just get this into. No, I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm okay with it. Like you, the dog. Oh, I thought he was like telling me, "Are you gonna be nice now?" I'm like, no, I'm okay. I don't want to hear just you know. I don't want to hear fair enough 3 times in a day. Oh yeah, you jumped all over me. Don't ever use it, and then you ripped me twice. I'm like, oh. Oh. Alright, dice roll. And then this is your colors. Dice roll colors. Now I don't need to explain how to do X and Y on dice. You 2 dice. Roll 2 dice. Roll 2 dice. No, you gotta roll 2 dice to get your word choice. Because you have an X and Y category, right? Alright, roll dice twice. That's probably better. Twice. That's probably better. Darn it. See, that's why women, man. What would we do without common sense of women? What do you mean? Yes, they do. More than men. I'm going to tell you a funny story. This is a true story. We have a propane fireplace, right? It went out. My wife says, hey, can you check that? Sure, okay. So I go over there, and I've got a lighter. And I'm using a lighter to check to see if it's working, right? And I'm literally got this thing open, my face is in it, I've got a lighter playing with the gas, and she goes, what are you doing? And I'm like, what? I'm checking to see if this thing is working. She goes, it's propane. You're using a lighter. And I'm like, yeah, and what? And I'm sitting there thinking, so what? It doesn't seem to be working. She goes, if there was gas, you'd be dead, dummy. And I'm like, now I get it. Now, yeah, and I'm like, oh, I'm only teasing, baby. And I was like, no, you weren't. I'm like, yes, I was. But you know what I mean? It happens times. Sometimes you do things and you don't think about it, right? And I'm that guy who I'll do something, I won't think about it. Like, you got your arm in the blender, right? Get it out of there. I'm like, what? Oh, yeah. You know what I mean? But not that one. But so when it comes to common sense, women typically have it better than me. Because guys will randomly make mistakes. I think it's built into our brains. And you can't get away from it. It's there and you're stuck with it. And unfortunately, that's just the way it is. Crap, I need to make a couple channels of this. I need to make a channel for this. Rules and post it here. Oh, and I moved something, so the letters have changed. There's no F. We can't get to F. F is 7. A, B, C, D, E, F. Wait a minute. If you roll a dice 6, it should be 1, 2. I should better name these 1, 2, 3. Word 1, word 2. All right. Well, most common on dice you roll are 2 and 5, I think. And if I did roll a 2 and a 5 all the time, boy, I'd be playing craps in a casino like no tomorrow. I literally would be in a casino gambling away money. Well, if I kept rolling 2s and 5s, it's craps. That's every time it's a win. It's a 7. I'd be like, yeah, baby, let's go. Because I'd be filthy rich. If I knew I could win all the time gambling, I would gamble. Because I would be rich, and then I'd be like buying, I wouldn't buy anything. I'd buy another house. I'd buy a second place to live, and I was talking to, who was I talking to today? I was talking to my Australian friend on the phone. We were talking about work. She's found a perfect job for me, right? It's like part-time, community manager for, getting people to medical appointments and organizing rides and stuff, And I'm like, oh, that'd be an awesome job, I'd be like, I make a little bit of money, don't care, that'd be cool. I get to help people, right? And then she's like, well, what kind of job would you take? And I said, honestly, when we think about it, I would work in any country. I am not bound
to be here anymore. I can go anywhere. You know? If you were to offer me a job and I could get a visa to work there, I would do it. In a heartbeat. I'd be like, sure, yes. If you provided me a job that paid me a decent salary, I mean, just to be able to eat, right? And maybe put a roof over my head while I'm there because I'd have to live somewhere or something. Yeah, I would do it. Why not? I have nothing tying me down. I would do it. Well, first question is, do you have a Taco Bell? No, it's a food company, a store. Okay, so you don't have a fast food place that serves tacos? But I would. But say somebody offered me a job, say, hey man, I like what you do. We need an animator. You want to come live in Japan? Like, hell yeah, let's go. I got nothing holding me down. I'm technically, I'm in the 5-year window, right? Like I'm in a 5-year window to figure out if I'm going to get 3 more years right now. Life could be short for me, right? But it's a realism, right? I'm being realistic there, right? It's a ooh, this could actually happen. I'm in trouble, right? But if I get past it, I get 20 to 30 years. Well, I'm not stuck here, so why not go somewhere nice? Why not go somewhere different, see things? Why not try exotic meats or exotic, whatever you want to call them, birds? I don't know. I might want to try to eat kiwi and see what it tastes like. I don't know. Well, you totally missed it, huh? But you know what I mean? It's like, I'm not stuck. I don't have kids. Technically, I don't have family. All my family's in California. My brothers and sisters, and mother or whatever. What's holding me down? If I took a computer job and they say, hey, you want to work over here? Sure, I'll go to England and work for 3 months. Then travel to France? Sure, whatever. Then go wherever. I don't care. As long as I can put a roof over my head, pay bills, because my place is, I own my house. My house is paid. I don't have any, all I have is bills. So small income that covers that, I don't care. Huh? My stream is gone? Are you watching a phone or your computer? iPad. So there's a connection issue with your iPad. You using a ad blocker? Okay, so you don't have an ad blocker on your iPad. As long as you don't have something blocking the ads. Oh, the kids. And I'd have to have good internet because I stream. So I'd have to, that's the only requirements. I don't have many requirements. I'd have to be able to stream. I'd have to be able to have a 1-bedroom apartment, where I can just eat, drink, and, sleep. And I don't care what the job is. As long as it's not labor intensive, because I'm too old for that crap. But if, if somebody wants me to sit in an office, look pretty, sure. I can put on a shirt and tie. But, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not tied down. I'm not, restricted to what I can do. Technically, I could work abroad. I could take a job in France and work here and then just fly to France once a month for meetings. Something like that. I would do that, if that was the case. Like, if I could work from home and do design work, whatever, for somebody, draw whatever, and then just fly in for meetings, easy peasy. I wish, yeah, but who knows? That's why I just say it's a lot easier for me to find a sugar mama than it is to find a job.
You know, it's like crap. What do you mean? You get benefits? Yeah, but sugar mamas get benefits, don't they? I don't know. Dark's still here. He didn't get lost. I don't know. That's a good question. Does a sugar mama get benefits from the sugar? Probably. They probably get benefits. That's probably why they call it sugar. Like a sugar baby is a girl who receives, or a person who receives money from an older person. But there's some kind of benefits involved. Like they either having dinner with or you know, there's something else there. You're not doing it for free. Be careful looking. Be careful looking it up though. Go to an incognito window. You ask Google that, you're gonna get all kinds of things. Yeah, it's basically like hiring a gigolo. Yeah, it's the opposite. Yeah, but see, the sugar daddy part's kind of looked on negatively for some reason. That's like you're a creepy you're a creepy pervert. Doesn't matter. You're the creepy old guy paying for some young girl to do things. That's creepy. But the other way is fine. Everybody's okay with it. But the other way, when it's a man, it's like, oh, you're crossing all kinds of lines. It's creepy. They want to pay for college and not have any debt, they'll do that. There's tons of them here. There are tons of them here. I guarantee it. I've seen, yeah. Yes. There are women who, I've been to university twice, so we'll say 10 years of university here. I've seen, yeah, there's no way. Some of these women are definitely getting treated above and beyond. It's no way. But yeah, but you know, but there are people like, okay, think of like a retired elderly person who loses their spouse or something. They're not going to sit there and be nothing, right? They may want to take care of somebody or have somebody, you know, because they lost their children or want to be kind, you know, they don't have anybody to give their money to, so they want something, right? So it's no different than, like, say, and I'm going to use the UK as an example, when people have butlers and maids for their entire life, you know, that's companionship to some degree, and then they turn around and leave their fortune to them. That's what basically sugar mama, sugar daddy is. I mean, it's been that way forever, but we look at it differently today as far as terms go, right? But that's always been there. It's been there. You can look in Roman times, you can look at Greek, you can look at whatever. That scenario's always been there. You know, the only time it runs into problems is when they break that and then children are involved, right? You don't cross that line. You know, you don't go that young, right? Unless you're, you know, one of those bad guys. I'm not going to name who they are, but you know which prince they are, you know. But you know what I mean? Like, you have a total scenario. What's any difference to me having a housemaid versus me having a sugar baby? It's the same thing in theory. If I'm paying you to clean my house, and at the same time it provides companionships, well, you're a sugar baby. I mean, it's the same scenario, right? I'm an older person who's willing to pay you for some service. Like, and see, and the other thing is too, because in the definition you read, I don't need the sexual part of it, right? Like, if I was going to pay somebody, I don't need the sexual part of it. It's like, well, I got nobody to leave my fortune to. I'm going to leave it to somebody. You seem like a nice girl trying to get through life, struggling, you know, may not have the opportunity. Sure, you want to have dinner once a week, we talk and You know, that's happy. I'll pay for your university, whatever. You know, what's wrong with that? You know what I mean? You know, I need a website where those are jobs I can apply for. But of course, me being a sugar baby, all the people would be like, you know, in their 80s, and I'd be like, oh man, all right, let's do it. You know, let me just go get the blue pills, and we'll do this. Maybe we'll give you a couple glasses of wine, and you'll fall asleep, and we'll think we did it. You know what I mean? But it really depends, right? It's a whole, you know, the sugar baby, sugar daddy, sugar mama, whatever. You know, like I always joke about that because, like, even if I had a harem, right? And if you logically think about it today, okay? If I live with 6 roommates, and each of the roommates is paying $1,000 a month toward whatever, right? Everybody's happy. All the expenses are paid with that $6,000 plus the whoever owns the house makes money, right? Everybody else only pays $1,000, which is half of what they normally would pay for rent for a 1-bedroom. They get to live with other people, have a little bit of chores. They're making more money from their job that they get to keep instead of spend because their rent is so low. What's wrong with that? Because I called it a harem, I'm a bad guy. You know, but if I called it a community, you know what I mean? It depends on the terminology, right? So if I had 6 women who were living in the house in that scenario, I get the relationships, the camaraderie, the communication, the hanging out, the support, whatever. It doesn't have to necessarily be sexual or intimate, but as a person, you get to feel like you're like everybody's family, like you're hanging out with all your sisters. Right? So what's wrong with that? You know what I mean? That's why Biggie says, well, hey, if he gets I want a harem, well, that would be ideal right there for me. Even if it was 3 women, they each paid $1,000 a month, they'd be making money over fists, and I'd be making money. It'd be fine. And that's what I mean, right? Like today's day and age, people can't afford to own their own houses. It's extremely expensive to own a home. Right? So you know, it may change the nature of, well, we live in communities. Live with your best friends. You have 6 best friends living together. One person buys the home and, you know, everybody else is paying. What's the problem? You know what I mean? But as an accountant, I'm like, oh man, this is all kinds of good for everybody. And it depends on where you live, because sometimes you can claim your rent as a expense on taxes. Like if I lived in Toronto, yeah, rent's claimable. It's a deduction on your taxes. You know? I'd have to look. It depends, but it depends on where you live. But you know what I mean? But you know, it's whatever, right? So if I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bedrooms, right? 3 of them are used. So I've got an in-law suite too. I could basically put 2 people in that in-law suite. You know, a couple $1,000, whatever. You know, I'm making money. I don't have to go do anything. And see, for me, it's just enough for me to get by. I'm not worried about being filthy rich. I'm not looking to buy a fancy car, you know. None of that crap matters to me, you know. I'm more about, you know, I want to be able to get up, sit down, and I'm going to say sit down with Joy, have a cup of coffee, talk. You know, Joy's off to work, okay. Well, Becky's here, and, you know, we can chat, whatever. Or, oh, I'm going to go shopping, so you go do your thing, I go do my thing. What do you guys need, you know? Do you need anything? It's a win-win. Where's the negatives? Well, I get my own alone time. But What's wrong with that? Well, I would have alone time. I'd have my own rooms. I've got my own rooms. I'm in my own space. I only use 2 rooms in my house now. I use my office and my bedroom. I don't go down to the TV room. I don't go down to the entry room to greet people. I don't use the dining room. I hardly ever use the kitchen and the little off breakfast area. No, I don't. I go get food and I sit here in my office. I try to sit down with my roommate and have dinner, every Sunday. That's about it, So I've got... Yeah. I'm just waiting on my insurance company. Yeah, I'm putting him on my insurance policy so they covered. And then, of course, he'll pay the difference, and it's probably cheaper than him getting his own policy. You know what I mean? But that's what I mean. See, things like that, right? You can do things where, hey, everybody's saving money and making money at the same time. You know what I mean? So there is some logic to it. There's some, and I've thought about it a lot. I was like, well, Gigi wants a harem. Because it would benefit everybody. It's not necessarily a benefit for me. And if you don't want to live here, well, you can move anytime. It's up to you, It's like you're renting an apartment. You're renting a room and, using the free space the whole rest of the house. Everybody's got their own space. No, tomorrow's going to rain like crazy. It's going to be rain like crap, so I may just continue to stream all night. Because I got to fill in my pajama party time by myself, so. No, I'll go to bed. I'll go to bed here in a little bit, and then I'll get up and stream some more. I gotta get this. See how now my mind's on this list, right? So I get this up to Discord. All right, first roll of dice. Figure out. Oh, this. Okay, hold on. I need to insert a row here. Insert. All right, so this we're gonna merge. What? Oh, we could. Yeah, we can. This is a art and crafting. Is it a game? Is it a challenge? What? Yeah, challenge to get you, or to give you, to give. Oh, all of a sudden you said something about tired, and now I'm freaking, my eyes are dropping to my face. God. Challenge to give you some prompts to use in some prompts to use that may be chaotic and challenging, yet will provide tons of fun. Tons of fun. Tons of fun. Your boss told you had a good day? Did your boss give you a new cup? He's never gonna have a woman. Oh, okay. Well, it's whatever nowadays. Nobody cares. Did I miss that? I love when they use the Girl Scouts used to come and sell candy, cookies. They haven't done that in so long. It's like, come on, I need my mints. Bring me my mints. What do they use the money for in Kinder? Okay. This is going to be called Giggies. Chaotic. Chaotic. Crafting? No. Huh. I can't call it crafting or art. What is this here? Art? Art would cover draw, ink, paint. Chaotic creativity. Activity challenge. Giggy's 3 C's. Chaotic, creative, and challenge. Giggy's chaotic creativity challenge. Giggy's chaotic creativity challenge. Look at that. Giggy likes triple C's, baby. There it is on Mars. Haven't you ever watched Total Recall? That was like the best thing ever. Somebody was drawing that picture the other day. I was flipping through Twitch. Somebody literally drew a woman with 3 boobs. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. That is so awesome. This, huh? I don't know how that would work. That'd be a challenge either way. Well, you could probably have 2 people do it. I don't know. It would depend on the challenge. Yeah. I don't know. That'd be tough. I can't tell you how to do that on stream. Can't talk about it. Sorry. Because Joy's thinking about it like, ooh, that would be fun. Giggy's chaotic creativity challenge. This is an art. This is a art. This is an art. This is the art and crafting challenge to give you some prompts to use that may be chaotic and challenging, yet will provide tons of fun. First, roll a d6. Socks? First, roll a d6, 6-sided dice. To figure out how many colors you will use, if any. You can skip this if you do not want to color, or pick any color you like if you want to color. Oh, this can be done daily, weekly, monthly, or at any time that you choose. Okay, so that line's okay. First, roll a d6, a 6-sided dice, to figure out how many colors you will use, if any. You can skip this if you do not want to color, or pick any color you like if you want to color. Second, roll a d6 to figure out the number of categories. Then roll for your words. Then you can draw, ink, paint, and make cards, craft, design, 3D design, digital art, whatever you like. The whole point is to stimulate your mind and get you to create something. You may re-roll as many times as you like. Some combinations may be too hard or inappropriate. I spell inappropriate right? I don't know. Inappropriate. Yeah. Please share in some named channel. I gotta make a channel really quick. All right, so let's go. Huh? I'm just wondering if I spelled that inappropriate right. Double P. I thought that was right. I like double P's. Ooh. That would be insane, double P's. Holy moly. Dolly Parton, watch out. Did my Discord not bang right there when you did that? Is my commands not working today? First time chatter, welcome in. Did it not work? Well, if you go to my about page, it's also listed there. You can click on Discord. I don't know why that's not working. My Streamlabs is not working today. Yeah, but if you go to the about page, it's there. All right. So, yeah, I think that works right there. Giggy's Chaotic Creativity Challenge. This is an art and crafting challenge to give you some prompts to use that may be chaotic and challenging, yet will provide tons of fun. This can be done daily, weekly, monthly, or at any time that you choose. First, roll a d6, 6-sided dice to figure out how many colors you will use, if any. You can skip this if you do not want to color, or pick any color you like if you want to color. Second, roll a d6 to figure out the number of categories. Then roll for your words. Then you can draw, ink, paint, make cards, craft, 3D design, digital art, whatever you would like. The whole point is to stimulate your mind and get you to create something. You may re-roll as many times as you like. Some combinations, there's an S missing, may be too hard or inappropriate. Please share in some channel if you like to share. We do not gatekeep art. I need to come after what? Did I miss a comma? Oh yeah. Good catch. All right, so your dice roll. 1 to 6, this is the number of colors. D6, yeah, it's a normal standard dice that come in any game, any... Yeah, 6-sided dice, yeah. Because some people might not be D&D gamers, and most of my, I'd be all in D&D. I was gonna do 100 and have you roll 2d10, but only gamers are gonna have 2d10, a standard person. So then it was like, wait a minute, everybody's probably got a 6-sided dice because everybody's played Yahtzee. Yeah, that's what I mean. But you have a dice, right? And I should put you can randomly pick. I should put you can randomly pick if you don't have dice. Oh no, you get a dice. 3D printed dice. We don't care. Oh my god, that's wrong. What if you get boat princess box? Oh, I was totally thinking of Total Recall right there. I'm gonna boat the princess's box, no problem. I can't draw it, but I can do it. Yeah, some of these are gonna be wrong. Some of them are gonna be. I've got a dirty mind. All men have a dirty mind. Huh? What about a dependable December utensil? A dependable December utensil.
Streamer, look at chat. Look at chat, streamer. Streamer, chat, streamer.
We don't have peach.
Streamer,
You got, well, no, we didn't have peach. Well, we have, no, you do. You have fruit. Fruit, yeah, we do. We have peach, but we don't have peach directly. So it would be peach. It would be vast dinosaur fruit for you if you want to do peaches. Yeah, that dark's all about the booty. That's why we didn't write naked on here. Naked fruit, no problem. I spelled balloon wrong too. B-A-L-L. Isn't it B-A-L-L-O-N? Double O? Double O? Double L double O. Balloon. Okay, yeah, some of these words I just gotta check. Ooh, I would love to draw playful eyes. Playful eyes with sparkle would be cool. Yeah, my spell check on this spreadsheet thing doesn't seem to be catching them. So I don't know what's going on here. Microsoft. Calling you out, Microsoft. You catch me on everything else. Oh, I can make it bigger. But yeah, I mean, literally, I could do quarter of something. You can draw a quarter or draw a quarter or something. Because I did quarter and half. Like what's quarter of a cup? You know, draw. You're allowed to draw whatever you want, Dark. Yes, you could. You could get orange balloon and draw. Yes, you can. I'm not gatekeeping your art. And I may do this challenge once a week because it'd be technical. But here's the thing. For me, my brain is racing, right? Like I'm thinking here, okay, well, I'll do these. I may pen all of these into coloring pages and then add my colors after. So, you know, for me, it's like a process, right? Like I could do, dark, itchy dark platypus, and I would draw a coloring page for that itchy dark platypus. Animate, something that moves, an object that moves. Animate. No, you're not going to be able to draw an animated object. Well, you could, because animate means bring to life, right? Or give the appearance of movement, right? So technically, if you were going to animate a picture in a drawing without actually animating it, you could draw it like you would on Post-it notes. Make it look like it's moving across the page. Draw stick man here, stick man, you know what I mean? And you just draw, and then it looks like the thing's moving. There's all kinds of things you could do, but it's just like if I had animate, you know, and it's bringing something to life, I'd probably draw a sprout of a flower or something. Yeah, you can draw Trump. I don't care. I don't block anything. And of course, some of these are so vague. If you drew a month, if you got the month October, you can draw whatever comes in that month. You know, you want to draw pumpkins, you want to draw Halloween, you want to draw whatever, right? Yeah, so month, you know, even though months may be hard, you could do whatever. I think the hardest one in here would be like some of the ones that are emotions. Emotions are hard to draw for people. Like to draw something scared, that can be tough. You know. I mean, like today I drew a person and I had to draw. You know how hard it is to draw eyes that are just blank, lifeless. You know, that's like that takes a little thought of how do I do that, right? Juicy superhero heart. Juicy superhero toy. Fussy half alien. That's crazy. Well, there's 10 million combinations. Yeah, I could probably. And what if you got like, okay, here's one. What if you ended up getting, where's the one over here? What was it? Quirky? Okay, quirky, love, joy. Yeah, I guess we could just draw joy. Everybody draw joy. Just don't make her blonde and skip a couple words that she'd re-roll on. Yeah, no drawing joy, love, mushroom. That one's off the table. Oh Lord. I want fox. I want foxy. I want fox and nurse. Like fussy fox nurse. Oh man, I'm going to town. If I get fox and nurse together, it's like, oh yeah, we're drawing furries all day. Human. Well, but this is a challenge. It'll get you to, you know, have you ever thought of looking at how to draw chibis? No, chibis are like small humans. They're only like 3 heads high, right? So instead of drawing, like normally you draw your human 5 to 6 heads high. So then you try to draw a human 3 heads high. And then you draw, it's a tiny head. It's a one head is the head. Are my lights not on today? Do I not have lights on? Oh, I don't. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize my lights weren't on. I'm in the dark. But it's okay. I'm pretty hideous looking, so. And the other 2 are the body, right? So, here, I will just show you because it's easier to show you. If I can figure it out, Chad. I've got this program open somewhere. And that's the way I draw most of my characters, right?
Let's switch to scene 2. Screen 2 will be Clip Studio Paint. We'll open scene 2, close scene 1. So yeah, I drew out that picture I did earlier. I drew it digitally first to test it. But we're going to show you how chibis work. Because chibis are just... I do all kinds of work. Oh, I do? Well, I need examples. Some of them. Alright, so typically a chibi, right? Chibi, you have... Come on, pen. Say this is your paper, right? And you have this dimension, right? So you have 3 heads high, right? So your head is going to be this one. Your body is here. And then legs, right? And that's typically how tall your person is. Right? So then your face is typically, a chibi face is that cute little, if you drew an oval, right? You have your cute eyes, mouth, whatever. You extend the chin a little bit, ear, hair or whatever. Then you put on your little body, and it looks like a little body. It's just little, right? Then you have little legs, and that's it. And it's humanoid, very small. It looks like a little infant kid. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Let me see if I have one up. Crap, hold on. Oh, okay, so you know what a chibi looks like? I'm trying to see if I drew any recently. Crap, man. Oh yeah, here was my iceberg. Did you see this iceberg? I actually was Arctic. I was painting an iceberg. I said, let me see if I can paint one of these suckers. I was trying to paint one. And yes, I did a little prep work. I always do prep work, just in case if I want to flesh out an idea. Even when I did the ragged, I fleshed out the ragged idea. Like I'll draw digitally before I draw it to paper, because I don't want to necessarily copy something I see on the internet. I want to come up with something unique, Hold on, so I'm going to find the Sebastian one. Because this is the best one I've ever done, I think. So Sebastian was this. And this is a chibi. This is what I'm talking about. See, this is how you draw a chibi character. It's like that. So it's very human. This one's 3 heads tall. Or 2.5 actually, because it's 9 up top and 9 on the bottom. You divide the bottom. But that's what it is, right? Larger head, necessarily kind of cute than body. And that's all you have to do. And that's what I do for chibis. I like the smaller looking. I don't want to draw full-size humans. I'd rather draw the cute little characters. And so that's the one I created, right? Sebastian, well, it's based off a Stardew Valley character. I drew the whole series of characters. Like, for example, this panda is in a chibi size, right? Head, body, you know what I mean? So it's cute, smaller, takes on the characteristics of the original, but is smaller in proportion. Some of these now that I'm looking at are horrible. What the hell was I thinking? Oh, Emily's face. Like I drew Emily's face. Like, it's just a cute little face. Doesn't have to be, big eyes. It's human looking, not human completely. Right? And that's chibis, right? Chibis are small, cute little whatever. My Easter girl was like that, what we drew. So it's more of a cute, small, it's a person. But you don't have to worry, if you struggle with humans, you don't necessarily have to draw humans. But if you want to learn how to draw humans, just scale them out and say, okay, well, let me make the head one size, and I'll make the body 1.5 times bigger. But fit it all within the frame, right? And so it gives you a challenge, right? Like Abigail, like from Stardew Valley, right? Another one.
Head is obviously bigger. Body's only 1.5 times the size of the head, but it's cute little small character. And of course, it's not perfect, but it's what it is. And these are all ones that I tried to do learning digital art. Right? It's not easy. So, but I'm teaching myself and I'm getting better. And drawing people is hard. Hands down, it's one of the hardest things you'll ever do. Draw people. Yeah, and you did fine. Your person was fine. Let me get you guys back to where I'm at. Sorry. So yeah. So, but that's that's art, right? So if we can recreate this challenge, oh yeah, that's wrong too. Dark. Wet love lizard. I know, but it's going to be so hard to get your mind Dark's mind out of drawing. Draw Trump. You know who Donald Trump is? Right, but he's got orange, because there was some comic did where they drew him like an orange balloon head, because he's got orange hair. So yeah, I think that's the reference, right? And so you get a bright orange balloon, everybody thinks of him. And I'm like, whatever. You're gonna ruin orange for me. I think of pumpkins. I don't think of him. Don't ruin the color, man. It's great. It's a hard color to use at times too. And tomorrow is just the last day's awards. Now I got to think of an award to draw. I'm sad that it's finishing. Based on the fact that now I have nothing to do. Because when I had the prompts, I had something to do. Whether if I can't come up with something like, oh, I'm not gonna sit here and game today, I gotta do something else. Because I'm a variety streamer, right? Like it's not like you, like where you can say, oh, I'm gonna do a paper craft today. Whether it be cards, whether it be journals, you have some sort of defined paper craft, right? For me, it's like, well, if I'm an artist and a digital artist, if I don't have topics to do, like I'm not making something for somebody, well, what am I drawing? I got to come up with stuff. So having prompts is great for me. If every day somebody said, oh, okay, today you're drawing a naked witch, not a problem, do it. Okay, now today's alien monsters. Okay. It gives me something to think about and do, right? Like I will probably roll a few of these and be like, okay, I've got 5. Let me prep 5 ahead of time, and then I can sit and draw it, right? But it'll give me something to do. Unfortunately, when I don't have prompts, like it's like, oh, first day of November, what am I doing? Wet Dirty Nurse. Yeah, I'm all over Wet Dirty Nurse. I'll draw that any day of the week. Well, no, he's saying, Dark saying Wet Dirty Nurse. I'll draw a Wet Dirty Nurse. I'll just draw a nurse in the mud. The hardest thing about this list is to take your second man brain out of your body and keep it PG-13. That's going to be the hardest part. Because usually the second man brain controls the whole body. The first brain doesn't have a clue what the second one's doing. Yeah, it's the cause of all bad in the world is 2 brains in a guy. Unfortunately, that gene is leaving, so maybe might be not having that brain for long. But yeah, but but now there's something here, and it's like, okay, let's keep it PG-13. Let's draw it. And let's try to figure out how to draw, February self-reflection, and figure it out. Some of these are going to be brutal. Like, oh, I can't draw that. There's no way. That could be I couldn't think of some of PG. Well, way to make me sound bad, Joy. Jesus, man. No, you're old pervert. You can't think of nothing PG-13. Wait till he gets the light pink love box for the nurse. Good luck. PG-13. Light pink love box nurse. You know what I mean? When you add certain colors, it's going to be good luck keeping your mind clean. Because I'd be like, oh boy, let's do it. It's like, okay, let me turn off YouTube so I can get rid of the kids and let me go to town on this. And keep it clean. The other thing I noticed too, because I notice a lot of streamers I've been watching are they're rigging female models, right? For 3D animation. So they draw the female model like it was a mannequin, right? Like you're not defining pieces. But you can see flotation devices and you can see box, but you're not defining it. You're not drawing the other parts to say, okay, now it's a full, this. Because if you take off the smaller circles, it's just an empty flotation device, right? And it looks like a mannequin. And they showing it, and it's like, to me, it's a full nude mannequin, which is fine because it's not nudity because you're not defining those pieces. But to some, it would be crossing a line because people who cry foul are going to cry foul. And that's my biggest worry is, right, but they'll sit there and say, oh, Gigi's drawing porn, and then they'll turn him in. It's like, well, I wasn't. But you have to draw the figure, or I have to put a naked mannequin on my screen in order to draw it. I have to have the figure before I put clothing on it. You can't draw, something and you don't have the base. Especially if you're doing it for rigging, you have to have the base because each layer moves independently. Big cup dirty. Keep it PG-13, Dark. See if you can do it. Yeah, it would be wrong. Like, all right, picture this one. Bear, love, sheep. Your brain automatically goes to bad places. You can't get out of it. If a bear loves a sheep, oh, I guess you're not in Scotland. Yeah, hold on. I guess Scotland would automatically go there, but no offense, Scotland. Sheep are a scarce commodity. Bear isn't fluffy. Oh, stuffies. I thought you said fluffies. I'm like, a bear isn't fluffy. No. A bear would be like a skull. They're not fluffy. Thank God I didn't put the word body on here. Because paint nurse body would have been brutal to keep that clean. It would be like re-roll. And, okay, do this one. Try to keep this one PG-13. Joy. Magic Mushroom Music. I know, but how is that PG-13? That's like an acid trip waiting to happen. I can't. Yeah, I guess you could draw a dancing. I can't draw a dancing mushroom. Well, I guess I could. I guess I'd have to learn. I'm gonna have to learn how to draw some Mario characters really quick, like Toad. I do cutesy. More cutesy than what? Oh yes, I'm sorry, Joy. I don't draw to your level of cute. I apologize. I have to get more cutesy. She says I gotta draw more cutesy, chat. Okay, I will draw more cutesy. I'm gonna draw a cutesy fireman. Don't worry. Cutesy fireman. Yeah, but I'm not drawing children. See, that's the one thing I won't do is draw children. Because to me, that opens cans of worms. If you draw a child, fireman, whatever, somebody's gonna say, "Oh, you're drawing." Children to me are very dangerous in a Twitch. Yeah, Twitch. Somebody'd cry foul. Somebody would cry foul right away if I'm drawing just if all I drew is children. Now, yeah, I could say I'm drawing a chibi fireman, and it would be fine. But I'd have to put it on the piece of paper that I'm drawing a chibi fireman first. Like, because somebody walking in and just, oh, you're just drawing children. You know, they crawl foul. You know what I mean? I know, and the world's turned into that, you know, but because everybody wants to be I don't want to say Karen, but everybody wants to be a tattletale, a dauber. Everybody's a dauber. And they want to daub just because they think they did something and it just glorifies them. It's like, what? You're just being a piece of crap is what you're doing. Dauber. Daubing's bad. No daubing. And if you don't know what daubing means to tattletale, to rat people out. Don't do it. Well, other parts of the world don't use the word daubing. The States don't use daubing. No, in the States it would be called tattletale or whistleblower. Like if you tell somebody at work you're being a whistleblower. You're not a dauber. Dauber's not from all over. No, Australia's different. It's a different word choice. You know, I should have put mummy as a word. And words may change too. You know, the final for next year list might be completely different. We might have to take out certain words just because they're inappropriate. No. In an overgrown love box, you can just draw it all you want, you know. But good luck. Yeah, I don't want to roll the word love ever either. Because think of this. Gold, if you roll the words gold, love, toy. You can't get out of that. I mean, it's almost impossible not to. It's like, oh crap. We're going to enjoy every woman's favorite thing, you know, why husbands are replaceable. What? They only needed to take out the trash, is that it? But it doesn't take out the trash. No, but you would buy a robot to replace a husband if it was quiet and did what it was supposed to. Just take out the garbage and be quiet. Oh, I'm trying to be polite on my channel, not going into detail, Joy. Jesus. You can do whatever you want with your gold love robot. No problem, but I can't talk about it. It'll make you shiver, chat. We love being adventurous. There's some words, and it may be itchy. Forget to be, if it's dirty. Oh my God, there's so many words on here, and you can just go to town and be crazy. Cyber love robot. There's another combination. That's just not right. Or juicy love robot. Oh my God. Yeah, love has got to go. The word or juicy exotic robot. Juicy love box. Yeah, oh my God. That word love is going to have to go. Well, then I'd have to get rid of the word joy as well, because you can't say a wet joy box. There's certain words that are just going to cause problems. A fussy dry platypus. Oh my God. Try drawing a fussy dry platypus. In hot pink. Good luck. You would. No, I don't. Well, take small bites. Choking on your biscuit. Oh my God. This I am going to put this in Discord tomorrow. This is going to be crazy. And if anybody joins us and tries this, I got to figure out a way to say, hey, Gigi just created a challenge. Who wants to get in? It's pretty dirty. Yes, it is. 3D love machine. That's not dirty. Man, I'm going to get so many people are going to draw sex toys all day. That's all that's going to be in my Discord. Well, so if I'm going to do that, I might as well be sponsored and say, hey, you can buy these here at on sale for $99.99. Liquid's not included. You can't what? Well, I don't care. You got what? How come? You got it censored or something? For kids? Oh, they censored it for you, so you can't see them. Yeah. I'm not repeating. Yeah. This might be worth starting on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the best toy on the market. I guess that's what you said, right? Or somebody said. I don't know. You know, but it's funny too, because yeah, I'm definitely going to share this on the Mocos because I'm part of the Mocos. I may even say, hey, Derek, I made a challenge. Check this out. You know, Dirty Love Garden, yeah. Love is going to be love. If you get the word love, you're in trouble. That's just going to be dirty, no matter how you look at it. Or what about playful? What about playful princess box? Oh yeah, okay. You can get out of that, but see, I got to get my brain out of that. I got to stop. I got to not and don't whatever. Well, stop. Hold on, Dark. Let me. Okay, here's a problem. Do not put half of those word combinations that you've come up with tonight into Google. You're gonna get all kinds of things you don't want to see, or you may want to see, but don't do it. Don't Google. Do not Google. Hold on, let me see here.
Don't Google wet dirty nurse. Don't. Oh my God, some of these are gonna be bad. Dirty garden hose. No, don't look it up. Where was some of those? Dirty girl garden signs. Yeah. See, you're gonna get all kinds of bad. Don't. Yeah, you don't have naughty stuff, but if I put that in, they'll get the cops at my door. My computer isn't censored. I'm the administrator. My Google is not censored for kids. Who put on the censor for you? Somebody turned that on for you. Okay, you turned it on, so you don't want to look at that smutty stuff, so you can't look at that. I can give you hundreds of sites, but don't put your credit card in there. You're more worried about flying slippers? Yeah. Oh my God, Dark. Don't ask your wife how would you draw this. You might be in trouble. You get punched. I know, but if I type in dirty love garden, I'm going to get inappropriate images. And I live in North America. You can blame the United States. That's probably why. That's funny. Yeah. All right, so let's see. All right, so I need a new channel. This is going to... Oh, I have upcoming... Wait a minute. I could put the channel... Where do I want this channel? We're going to make a new art challenge. Oh, there's one called Weekly Challenges. Okay, that one's getting moved to archives. Nobody uses that one. We're going to make a new one. Right into the archives. Weekly Challenges. We're going to make a new channel called Giggy's Chaotic Creative Challenge. Giggy's. All right. Creative. Chaotic. Chaotic Creative Challenge. Creativity Challenge. Is that what I call it? Alright, so there it is. Chaotic Creativity Challenge. I'm going to put that right at the top of Arts and Works. So that's new. Alright, so now we're going to take our... Oh, hold on. I should move Discord to a different window so I can use it properly. Alright, so now we're going to put some edit channel stuff. Permissions, manage channel, you can't do squad. I don't know if you can post, wait a minute, can you post images to this channel? Send text to speech, pin messages. I'm trying to figure out where that's at. Should I make this an age restriction channel so you have to be over channel because the content may be bad? Not that I know. I could have my grandson in here. Have kids in here. No, you can just join my Discord. I don't have to okay you. Why do I have to okay you? Yeah, that might be. I'm gonna have to rethink that. You might get in trouble. Send messages. Send messages. I'll remember send messages. What does it mean by send a message?
We're just gonna leave it and we'll come back to it. Okay, so first we're gonna put what this channel is about. So this channel contains age restricted. Do you wish to continue? Yes. So now I need to post. So Giggy's Creative Challenge is going first. Oh yeah, you wanted to print an image. No, screw you. I just want the text. Okay. So I've got to scroll, copy the text. Line 1, Giggy's Creative Challenge. Boom. Line 2. Boom. Oh, it's not gonna, hold on. No, it should be fine. If I do it this way, we'll go back and edit it. So tell me if there's any spelling errors as I post this stuff. That's what I need, really. Check the spelling on this chat. I'm in Discord. I can't see my chat right now, Dark. So if you're typing to me, I can't see any chat boxes because I... Yes, please. Dirty Love Bunny. Yeah, I'm going to go right to somebody's drawer and grab a toy. Hmm? Okay, what is it? Where is it? This crafting charge. This can be done daily, weekly, or monthly, or at any time. All right, we'll at any time that you choose. And I will clean this up onto better, or somebody can clean this up. If somebody's good at making, cute documents, feel free to put these all on a. Well, it's all right here. All the images are right here. So if you want to take these and make these cute, you let me know. If you want me to send you a spreadsheet, we'll give you access to the spreadsheet. Then you drink and take the whole point. Okay, wood. Place to me. Where's the word wood? Draw, ink, paint, make crafts, whatever you like. Whatever you like. Whatever you like. Whatever medium. Whatever medium you like. Or you prefer to use. No, we're gonna make it a little fancy. I do have an English degree. Let's make it a little fancy. Please share in, what's the name of this channel? Chaotic Creativity in this channel. This one in this channel. Okay, so where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, dice roll word 4. Sorry, it did word 4. Here comes word 5. Oh. Where's that at? Okay. Third. The last one. Please share on this channel if you'd like to share. Please add your prompts and color choice and colors used. Some people might not think it used when posting your work. So that
others may understand. That's better. Please. Yeah, well, I usually write it. See, I get in trouble for writing things too descriptive, and then I have to chop down. Please add your prompts and colors as a reference to your art piece. There. What? No, yep. All right, so there it is. Now I'm going to go to the first one and put Gigi's Creative Art Challenge, but I am going to change it. I'm going to tag at everyone. It's up now. It's on the site now. It is tomorrow. It's 1:13 in the morning. I don't wait, woman. I get it done right now. And then I'll do it again later. I will correct it all later, and then I will mess with it again. Don't worry. You have the pleasure of enjoying my work right now. Oh, and at the bottom, please provide feedback as we are testing this until Christmas. There. Now let me see. I'm going to roll one really quick. Let's try this. All right. So first roll of 6-sided dice. I got a 1. So I'm going to use one color. All right. Let me go down and get my one color. Yeah, it says colors to use 5, 6. So my 5, 6 is pink. Oh my God. Do not roll love. Do not roll love. Dice roll 5. I'm going to use 2 categories. Please God, do not roll love. 6, bottom category, okay? 1, 4. So pink delicious. Oh my God. Fudge. 5. Okay. Oh no, that's the love category. Do not roll. Oh good. 5, 1. Discover. Pink delicious discover. Oh my God. Pink. Oh man, that's hard. See, already that's hard. Pink macaroons in Paris. I'm thinking brain's going, hey, dirty pervert, here you go. Oh, I don't have my chat. Oh, now I do. Okay. Dirty love bunny. Yeah. So if I can get all this into one organized document that I can post on other people's Discords who want to use it or on a website, then I'm fine. So if you want to get all fancy and try it, you go right ahead. You know, but that's how channels succeed, right? If you can have multiple people, like your moderators are good at certain things, and like I would love to have somebody who says, "Oh, I love making YouTube shorts." Good. Take something I said and make a video. Perfect. Love it. You know, go through the VOD, grab what you want. Just don't make me a bad kid. Yeah, that's where. But see, right, but that's where the ones like you trust them, and then it becomes an occupation. You work together with them. Wow, I got love. I got the love category. That's dangerous. You don't want category 5. All right. Let's try another one. 1 color, 6, 3 colors. Oh, okay, 3 colors. Let's try this. 1, 2.
light blue, okay. 2, 5. Light blue, light gray. I can do that. That's shading. And 2, 3. Light blue, light yellow, light gray. Okay, those are good colors. Okay, dice roll for, 5. 2 categories, okay? Category 1 is 4. So go down to number 4. 2, 6. Witch. Okay, light blue, light yellow, light gray, witch. Okay. Next category is 3. 1, 6. Nautical witch. Okay. See, light blue, that works. See, that actually works. It's light blue, light yellow, light gray, nautical, and witch. I can draw a siren, right? A sea witch. See, that's perfect. That's fine. Now try to make it adult oriented, whatever. But I think that works. So this has possibility. And of course I probably should say any variation of color of the base color is fine. You would be surprised how many people be like, what? I can't use tan? You're going to say, why can't I use fuchsia? Somebody's going to come back and respond to me, and I'm going to be like, it's just a base color, and so it's going to cause me to have to go in and put that in there. Do not stick your finger in the light socket. Yeah, please do not lick live wires. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't put your butt over the... Yeah, exactly. Because you women do some crazy crap. Mm-hmm. Yep. So roll your 1 color and then roll your 3 categories. Yeah, because you have to go your X, Y, right? So if you get a 4, go over column 4. And it doesn't matter which way you do it, because somebody can go down first or across first. But, traditionally it's... You figure it out, right? I'm not going to try to explain it. Okay, you got gray. Yeah, you could. Six. Just roll a die 6. And then go down to your category and then roll your word. There's 6 categories. There's six choices. So you use the first box. It says 1. Then now roll for your word. Ooh, gray bill. Okay, this is going to be interesting. What's your other one? Four, okay. Do I need to put the number in the first thing so easier? In which category? Which number? Yeah, you gotta roll for a box every time, yeah? Okay, you got plain. A plain bill. Oh my god. Do not get the word crash. Because all I'm thinking is 9/11 right there. Yeah. Number 4, okay. Good, crash isn't there. Ferry. Oh, look at that. A plain ferry building in gray. Well, that's kind of interesting. That'd be kind of a neat challenge.
Now, some words have multiple meanings. Like there's the word tear, which is also tear. It depends on how you read the word. So it's up to you. I'm going to love when somebody gets the word okay. Okay, what's okay? Figure it out. It's just okay. Well, there's one in there that says anything. You can get the word anything. Draw whatever you want, you know. I would love to be one and get the word anything and be like, "Oh, this is easy." Yeah, but you could get 3 different words in the same category too, which could be good or bad. But see, the words aren't alphabetical. The words aren't theme-based. The boxes are not. They're all random, right? We just came up with 100% random words. So you can test it all you want. It's going to be crazy. And now you don't have to roll colors. You could skip colors. Say, I just picked the categories and I'm going to color it whatever I want. That's fine. The thing is just here's an object. Try it. White would be so light yellow and white, so you get something bright. Okay. And see, okay, hold on. Light yellow and white would be awesome. Because then I could do a pen drawing with the black as the pen, right? And then color the rest, highlight yellow and white. That would be cool to me. But the problem is white is hard to do on a white paper. Okay, so what's your choice? Yeah, for yellow and okay. 4. What is it? Kind? Oh, okay. June. Kind something in June. That's like Father's Day, isn't it? Oh no, you don't. We do. What do you have in What do you have any Oh, you got flowers that come in June. You could draw all kinds of flowers with that, yellow and white. Oh, see, that'd be perfect. Daisies, or yeah, wattles. Yeah. Oh, see, so that would be a good combination. That's a good combination. So that works. Yeah, as long as you don't get the random. All right, so 1 category to use. How you doing, Free Heathen? 2. So category 2, second word. 1, 3. Season. See, that would be fine if I had to roll season. Then I could draw whatever I want. Right on, man. Good to know. I was watching you today. Have you ever thought of doing closed caption? Just so people can read. 3. Oh, that's 3 categories. Oh, category 6, 3, 5. Plastic. Oh God. Category 4. Ooh, please don't hit that word. 4, 6. December. Oh, plastic December. Oh my God. 5 again. 3, 1. Plastic December sheep. Man, that's gonna be tough. Oh, yeah, you could. I think. Well, if you wanted to, I think if you look under Twitch, Twitch extensions has a thing where you can do turn on closed captions. It's an extension, I think. Ask one of your moderators. They may know better than I, because I have it, but I'd have to look it up. And I haven't used it under my new setting. My new setting doesn't have a lot of things. Like I don't have my credits
set up yet. Yeah, but it's nice because then people can just read what you say and you don't have to worry about, which I can turn mine on anytime while I'm streaming. I just got to remember how to do it. I got to open the website, I think. Have another window open. Yeah, so this might work. If we clean this up and we make the game, and this looks like it'd work. We might have to clean the boxes a little better, but like I'd be happy with it as long as I don't get the word love. Love is the word that, or box. Those seem to be the two that are going to cause me problems. But so far, I mean, I've had good. Yeah, a wet, dark box would be brutal. I'd be like, I'd have no choice. I'd be like, oh man, we're drawing muffins. Yeah. Yeah, but see, I don't like to. Yeah, but I don't want to. But you don't know what the black box is. 2. What's the category? I get 1, 3. Okay, so 2, 4. So draw music. Just if that was your only category, oh, that would be easy or tough. It depends on how you look at it. Love box, love. Yeah, we're doing. If you look at my Discord, there's a channel called Chaotic Creativity Challenge. I'm coming up with the challenge, and it's roll some dice, pick some words and colors, and try to create it. We're trying to find. We just put it up today, but we're gonna fine tune it over the next couple months, so it's ready for 2026. But it just some of the words just gonna stew some bad ideas in your head no matter what you do. In men mostly. In women, you know, it's not so much because we suck. So that's why they make things to replace us. But over in what picture? Over. Ooh, what would you do with over? Picture, light green and white. All I would do is draw a picture and then color something green and white over it. That would literally be, you know, over the picture. Yeah. I mean, see, there's so many options, right? So I think this will be a good challenge. And I think for me, like I will test it. I will do it 3 days a week. I won't do it every day because some days I'll probably do it every day. No, who am I kidding? All in November, I'll be testing this crap. But and it depends on the medium, right? Because like for me, it's like I can do pencil and color pencil. I can do ink and color ink, or I can do digital. So it depends on what it is. Like say, for example, if I get the nurse, I'm definitely doing it digital. It'll look like my pumpkin demon, right? You know what I mean? And that'll take me weeks. It won't be an overnight thing. But if I get something that's pretty simple, like cake, you know, and exotic cake or something, or old cake, or you know, something simple, I'll do it in one sitting. But if I get something that looks like it's going to be a digital challenge, it's like, oh, let me actually digital draw this. But it'll be neat. It'll be a good fun attempt. Huh. Itchy love. Yeah, it's a neck pillow. I just had it on because my chair's kicked back, and I was using it to hold down the heating pad. Because the heating pad is a rectangle shape, right? So I try to keep it around my neck. Because I was trying to get my arm to loosen, because I can't get this trap muscle loosened in my neck. Yeah, okay, I think this will be all right. But man, there's 10 million options. That's brutal. 10 million options. So literally, you should never have two people in the same day doing the same thing. It should never happen.
if it happens too much, it's dark being dirty. What do you mean you get a love box every time, man? There's a word safe. That's good. Safe catch. I don't know if I could draw that. Shy mushroom. Shy mouse. If I get elephant and mouse together, I'm totally drawing the elephant scared of the mouse picture, you know? You know what I mean? Like there's some things in here that automatically invoke other images that have been done before. Like I would love to get magic fairy, exotic magic fairy. To me, that would be like, oh boy, digital drawing for ages. And then this, you know, and I'd or a painting, and I'd sell this. It would be like, yeah, let me do this. Bad artist time. Here we go. Let's try this. Yeah, it'll be fun. Delicious might be a hard word though too. Delicious kiss. Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm drawing a Hershey's Kiss chocolate. Delicious kiss. It won't be anything out of your romance novel. Even though I bet I know the guy who drew it. It's kind of funny. When I worked for the registered charity that we did for my wife and I for the, we ran the craft cooperative. We had to raise money, so I created a paint off in the park, right? So I grabbed local painters who are well known around the area, and then I grabbed 2 painters who are kind of Canada wide or world renowned who live here. And one of the guys made his money drawing romance novel covers. So he probably drew the cover you have the book you read. You know what I mean? And it's crazy. And I'm like, God, these guys are really good. And I go online and look them up and look at their work. I'm like, holy crap. You know, and little old me running a little charity event, and I'm getting renowned painters. Try this again. 5, 2 categories, okay? 614, delicious again, okay? 515, dry delicious. Ooh, darn, that's gonna be brutal. Dry delicious. I don't know how to do that. I don't know any dry delicious dessert. Yeah, but there's nothing dry. I don't like dry stuff. It doesn't taste good. Like, have you ever had dried chicken? It's terrible. Oh, potato chips? Yeah. Oh, that's true. Okay, yeah, okay. There are ways to do it then. Just gotta get your mind out of the gutter. But if I keep drawing the word joy, if I keep getting the word joy, I'll be a master drawing your avatar. You just better hope I don't get the other stuff to go with it. The other dark words out here. Because I could just picture if we got joy juicy fruit. What kind of picture would be drawn with your avatar? Oh, it is here too. Or somebody would draw your avatar with a juicy peach. It will by the time this year is over. Well, the odds of that happening are 1 in 10 million, so you got pretty good odds. I never want to get plane crash building. Never. I think that would be one I would re-roll every time. Be like, no, I'm not drawing that. You know the sad part, I was there a week before it happened. I was at the Trade Center. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, the world shut down. Everything stopped. You know, a lot of planes were rerouted to Halifax, and Nova Scotians took in passengers. You know, housed passengers from all over the world. Didn't matter where you were from. You know, there was something going on. You couldn't get anywhere. You can stay with us. They sent 3. Don't forget there was one into the Pentagon. Well, that one. Well, it was a military location, they weren't going to show you everything. You know, you can't. Oh, watching them crumble was brutal. Yeah, I had a lot of my family relatives, like some went to California, some stayed in the New York area. So that side of the family, some of them worked in that building or around that building. It was kind of, yeah, I definitely wouldn't draw that one. But, you know, but then if I got like space plane, it'd be like, oh, okay, no problem. What's that mean? You can't watch them? That's intentional. They're having parties. They don't. Wait a minute. Why are they working today and you're not? So you took a day off, extra day off, and made them boys suffer. Do they get to watch the horse races? Jeez, what a boss you are. Slave driver, you guys can't work. I'm taking the day off. Come to work. Go to work. Working from home and talking to me is not working from home. Oh, you actually are doing work. You're doing accounting work. Don't tease me with those words. I don't want to think about those words. I don't talk about reconciliations. I am a stickler on, you know, and people hate was like, hey buddy, I need a receipt for this. You can't just put this in here. Yes, I can. No, you cannot. You cannot claim that. And quit trying to pull a fast one. Just because you get a steak at the dance club doesn't mean that's a work lunch. It's lunchtime. You're playing poker in the back. Calm down. If you say you got a camera in the dunny, I'm reporting you.
toilet, I would totally report you, baby. I would find a way to call the Australia. I don't know. Why do you hire pretty boys who can't do anything? There you go. He knows how to use the CAD software, so he's good. That's funny. So I can use CAD software because I'm cute. I should do that. Wait a minute. Maybe I'll sign up and take a CAD software class at the university, because we have an art university here that does CAD software and design. Maybe I'll take a 4th degree. Well, I thought about going back and getting my master's. It doesn't matter. I just like looking at young girls. I don't know. Well, see, that's a good question, because I could get a master's in business administration and computer science. I don't want to get the master's in accounting, because then I'd have to, It would be in debate if I'm cute. Ah, man, I'm cute. I get told that all the time. My art sucks, but I'm cute. So, it happens. I'm just a pretty face who does this stuff. I know you were. Master debate. That'd be cool. No, see, in all honesty, because I've got a bachelor's in English. I don't want to get a master's in English. I do not want to write any more essays. And I don't want to write essays using chat GPT stuff. Because if you're if you get a master's in English, you're going to write a thesis on Shakespeare and try to write a thesis and prove something new that nobody else has done. It's brutal. It's tough. Masters in English would be hard. Masters in computer science and in business administration, yeah, it would be okay. But it would require me to go back and learn more math. I don't want to learn more math. I'm so sick of mathematics. I don't give a crap about calculus. I don't give a crap about, numberology, whatever. I just don't want to do any more math. Accounting be the same. Huh? No. It's a good comment. And then a master's in accounting would basically be you're doing accounting. And it's like, well, at my age, I don't want to do accounting. Can I just say women? Can I answer women, or is women wrong? I almost want to go into nursing. I would like to, maybe I want to go in. I might want to go in, no, I'm just joking with you. I might want to go into nursing, actually, or do like blood draws, or, do something that helps people, right? Like, all my other stuff, it's all business related. It's about making money. It's not about necessarily helping people. And I'm at the point, I'm beyond making money. I just want to relax and chill. I might want to work at Michael's and be like, I'll go work at the art and craft store. Screw this, I can easily say, would you like fries with that? I'm at the point, it's hard because I'm at the point where my brain no longer wants to climb corporate ladders. I don't need to be up at the top. I don't need to work my way up anything. I don't care. Life may be short for me. It's more about fun and interactions than it is about climbing, right? So that's where I don't know. But more than likely, there's so many jobs here for like accounts payable, accounts receivable, clerks, whatever. Well, I don't have to have an accounting degree to do that, but I have one, so I can do that. I have no problem looking at spreadsheets all day. And then going home and not thinking about it. But I do want to have the ability, if I do that, I'd like to work in a hospital or something so I can talk to people, You know, say hello to nurses in lunchrooms, do whatever. I'd like people around, right? But I don't have any goals of climbing the corporate ladder. Like, I don't need to go work for Hewlett Packard and say, oh yeah, let me program all this and get to the top. Screw that. I don't care anymore. I'm fine working at the bottom, working 9 to 5 and going home. You know? I just need to see a pretty face and say hello sometime to somebody instead of living with myself. Phlebotomist? I don't know. I'd have to look. I think it might be a certificate. I think it's actually, if you just get a job at the hospital, they teach you, you just go and do it. It's pretty much you learn it and then you get your certificate. Well, it's probably a course, but you can do it while working. Right? And you know, maybe I want to stick people with needles. I don't know. You know, but I think honestly, I would like the job. You know what job I would really like if I worked in the hospital? I would like the job of patient transfer. I would like to take your bed, push you down X-ray, and take you back. That would be a great job for me. I get to talk to people. Oh, how are you doing? Blah, blah, blah. You know, give them a little hope. Make them smile. Here's a laugh. You know. Well, I'd probably enjoy it, you know. As long as there isn't a physical test to check your strength to see. Yeah, and see, to me that would be fun. I wouldn't mind taking people down to X-ray and say, hey, you're going down to X-ray. Let's go for a ride. How are you today? You know, how the kids, blah, blah, blah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ad breaks over. Yeah, and I would do that job and enjoy it. I'd have to look into how to get that. You'd probably tell me I'm overqualified. He's like, you don't want to work in accounts payable? We could use you over there. Hell no. Oh, high school diploma, I got it made. Is it a 2-year thing? I got all the 2-year stuff done. It's just do the whatever. But you know, I would do that. I would be like, okay, let me do that. You know, what do you do for a living? I push people around the hospital in a wheelchair. I get to walk. I get my exercise in. You know, I get to stay in shape. That's the most biggest part right there. A job that lets me stay in shape. So yeah, otherwise, you know, I could be a junior college teacher or whatever it is. I can teach you how to do some basic programming or how to do spreadsheets. I student taught Shakespeare and film at the junior college. It was oh my God, it was some stupid kids. And they're like, it's funny though, when they say you get offers as teachers from students, you do get offers from students. And I'm like, no, you can't do things with me and get a grade. You crazy. Watch the movie. It's Shakespeare and film. Watch the film. It's pretty simple. You get to watch Romeo plus Juliet. Watch it. Yeah, I guess they're orderlies, yeah. So now we have our November challenge. I didn't put anything in there. This is our challenge. Let's use.
Monthly more you choose. And we're gonna edit. Probably. Note. This is something I am testing in November, and God, I might be in California in December. Hold on a minute. How much? Oh, well, that's plenty. I'll take it. Yeah. Joy, I have no expenses. Minimum wage, I think, is 15, 12. Look up Nova Scotia minimum wage. I think it's $11.50 an hour. Let me look. NS min $16.50 an hour. And the price of my bag of grapes is $12. That's because minimum wage is now $16 instead of $10. It went up. It's gone up drastically, and everything's gone up with it. $2 doesn't get me two burritos anymore. How much? Well, if you pay me that, I'll come work over there. You see the kind of work I do. You can see what I do, so I can, no problem, come over there. You want me to crunch numbers on a spreadsheet? Sure, whatever. Yeah, but if you paid me that, if I got paid that to come work over there somewhere, that would pay for my daily hotel, whatever, food. That's plenty. Huh? Or whatever. I mean, I don't know where it is. I can wear the same underwear 3 days in a row. You just flip them inside out. They're not dirty. Yeah, flip them inside out. You can actually use it 4 days if you flip them around, but it just feels funny. Oh crap, I got, darn it, where's the Ziploc bag for these? No, I'm gonna have a quick sugar rush before bed, because I'm an idiot. Hello, you've been keeping me up all night working on spreadsheets. But I got it done. I have 40-something people in my Discord. I'm not going to have 2 people do this. I'm not even going to have 2 people talk about this. I can't get more than 1 heart on my artwork. So it's like nobody looks at this. Well, I'm trying, but I got to grow a better audience who feels like they want to use my Discord and help out. Oh, I don't get a heart from dark. Oh, I see what's going on. Damn, if I had some buoys, I'd be making fortune. Buoys. Yeah. I'd be having all kinds of hearts. If I drew them more? Probably if I had them personally. No, but I mean, in Twitch, it's kind of funny.
you can see who's doing well and who's not based on skin, and I don't think it's appropriate, but it's unfortunately right. But unfortunately, that's society, right? I mean, I tend to think. I mean, if you seriously, okay, here's the thing. Like somebody should go through here and say, okay, let's take all the pictures Kiki drew and say which ones are really good and which ones are not. There are some really good ones in there, in my opinion. In Inktober, I feel like there are some in there that I did that were very good. I'd have the hard time to pick which one was my favorite. Let me finish tomorrow's and then we'll ask me again. Because right now I might say crown. Or the eyes or murky. No, heavy was good too. And it's interesting too because when you look at mine, they're not all in the same style. Like I change it up, things look different. Some are more basic, some have more depth, some have, you know, you wouldn't think necessarily that all the same person drew them. $30 days? Yeah. So 60 days? No, I've been drawing my whole life. I've been sketching my whole life. Like, yeah, Dark came in and liked yours and didn't do anything to mine. What the hell? Man, I feel like I just got kicked in the teeth. Damn, man. That's crazy. And I did like my lesson. My lesson is cute. To me, I think that would be a great, like if I took that and put that in a comic book frame, perfect. And I do like the fact, like even today when I did Vacant, like the character face, the design, I'm getting better at drawing character faces and designs characters. Like they may not all be the same, but I'm getting better at drawing characters in that chibi kind of small. I did like Vacant. Like Vacant, I could have sat there and kept going, but at some point you got to stop, right? Because otherwise you ink everything. In Lesson, I really liked drawing. It was fun. Oh no, I said that because I can't draw, certain things you can't do. What are you drawing? Flashing. Oh, I love pushing the envelope. That's the whole point. And my skeletal I like too. I like skeletal. I like a lot of them. I like all of them. The only one I may not have liked, Inferno, I needed a lot more work on. Firefly, I wish I would have had more time. Rivals is cute, but it's only Australians would get it. Or New Zealanders, right? But that's my audience. Most of my audience is from that side of the world because of the time frame. Yeah, in here. Eva. So cute. So cute. Nothing. Just listening to the accent. My friend's the same way. It's like you've been in Canada for 30 years and you're still talking like you were there. But yeah, no, but I mean, I am going to miss the art challenge because I like having something to do. So this new one might be cool. I'm giving me something to do. But, I'm not, it's interesting because Inktober is the only month where I don't have a set schedule because I do have a set schedule because everything is art first. Right? Last year, my drawings took like if you go back, Inktober 2024 is down there too in the archives. You go back, you go through it, you can tell I spent a lot more time on those. I spent like up to 4 or 5 hours on some of those. I mean, just the exotic, the what was it? The rhinoceros, that the peacock took 5 hours, There were some that literally took me my whole stream just doing it. I mean, Ridge took me, 4 hours. And it's hard, that one I was going through memories, right? Because like, in a prime example, because my wife always had pain in her legs. So in order for her to sleep every night, I would massage her legs and her lower back. So basically the sections that you see there would be the sections that I massaged daily, right? Every day. And it's so weird, when after she passed or whatever, I felt like, well, part of me felt like, I was massaging this every day. It shouldn't have been as bad as it was. It was weird. My brain was all over the place, but, I blame myself for a lot of that, but still trying to get myself out of that. But, yeah, guidebook was good. It was fun. I liked Horizon, where it was like the end of the world sailing. Snacks was good. Trek I loved just because it was the simplicity of it. Peacock, exotic, that was tough. That one was tough. Yeah, that one. Boots was fun to draw too. I was pushing the border big time. A pair of boots, 4 boots sticking out from under a sheet, and you knew what they're doing. Yeah, that's like pushing the. Yeah, it was like, oh. And the one above it, Discover, where the kid's looking in the peep show. That's the first time he becomes a man. But you know what I mean? But it's like when I have a prompt, it's fun. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I like Vacant. Oh, I have too. I think it's been fun. And I'm kind of, it's sad to not have it to do. Yeah, and even if I take that list of new things and say, okay, I'm gonna go down this list one by one, take one word and start drawing it. I could do that, right? Just to say, okay, here's dry, here's wet, here's let's just see what you come up with. But it's interesting because you can sit there and you drew, I drew. Somebody else can draw. We all have one word and they're not the same. Your Vacant picture looks nowhere near mine, not even in the same thought process. Right? Like I'm thinking, oh, let me push the envelope. How do you push the envelope? Airhead. Got it. Check. You know what I mean? Skeletal, not even the same. So far apart. Onion, so far apart. Puzzle, so far apart. Puzzling. Everything you look at, there's no similarity. Why is he so dark? Oh, it's just probably because of the way the background, it just blends in. Because you have it on a... But your penguin's cute, right? Yeah. Yeah, that is good. Now, when you did like the penguin and stuff, do you actually look at a reference image of it? Or do you look at it and say, oh, I know what a penguin looks like, let me just draw it? Like that light, the ornate light, did you look at a light to do that? Or did you just, I'm going to draw one from, I've seen these Elizabethan lights hundreds of times, or Victorian. Ah, so you have a Victorian light in front of your house. And then drink was just what you remember from your partying days. Yeah. Yeah, like I, as an artist, I'd sit here and say, well, let me sit here and see what she draws and figure out what got in her brain. Yeah. Good job on this. Yeah. Well, any of these you can color. Yeah, they're getting. Yeah, and then she stopped, And see that's the hard part, right? Like who? Maybe they deleted it. They could delete their own messages. I don't delete any messages. Maybe they didn't like it. That's like when you sent me the picture and you deleted it. That's just the way it happens. Well, don't send self-images. I mean, now I know what you like. I'm sorry, but don't do it. BS. I'm gonna call BS on that one. I think you actually like that. You can't tell me you don't. Huh? Because you're blushing, trying to keep a straight face. Because I can tell by the pitch in your voice. Your voice changed completely. I can tell you're blushing. It's like, oh, she's blushing. Oh, it's like, okay, well, I'm not going to go there. It's like, I don't want to know, but you keep blushing. And you're working from home and you're like, yeah, anyway. Yeah, Ward's going to be tough. I don't know what to do. I'd probably just draw a medal, but it's like, oh, man. I am too. That last prompt had no oomph. I needed something with a challenge. Well, it's also Halloween, so people may be busy, so. You got your trophies. Yeah, but nowadays we give, I don't know if your country does it, but our country does, every kid gets an award, participation award, and I hate that. It's like, okay, you get a participation award, but I want to give you a gold medal. Screw y'all, you lost. You don't get one. Toughen up, sack it up, kids. Award seems a little light, yeah. Like I would have. Let me look at the list. Well, but for me, now it's like, how do you make it more adult oriented? Like skeletal should have been the last one because that would have been Halloween. That would have been fine for me. Or even mustache at the end would have been fine for me because you're going into November. Yeah, I don't know. What would I draw for award? Yeah, if I could replace it with a word, what would it be? Not love, but what could it be? Yeah, I don't know. Tough. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna draw on a medal, you know. But I probably, you know, I might draw the Olympic podium, you know. That would give me a chance to draw 3 different characters, you know. It depends on the mood that I'm in tomorrow when I push myself. Because oh, now she says that after I should have been done over 2 hours ago. No, it's okay. Well, you're nice to talk to, so I'll talk. I could have had Dark do it, I think. Maybe. I was what? Pouting? No, I wasn't. When was I pouting? Just now? Oh, what? I'm gonna hold on. No, I wasn't. Nope, sorry. I don't pout. No way. Where's my picture? Do you see any pouting? Do you see? No. No pouting. Perfectly normal. Happy. Bear. Yes, I can. Well, I'm a good judge of people. I listen to people. I care. Fine, you can say pouting, whatever. No, it wasn't. But yeah, award. Yeah, I don't know. I may just draw the Olympic podium just to get a chance to draw people. Well, I'm like learning to draw people, so I, you know, like chibis and stuff. I have fun doing it. Because it's people for me is hard. Like if I could draw a person and be really good at it, and you will see a big difference in my art too when you look at like pen versus pencil. Because pencil you can shade, right? Yeah, it's completely different. Ink for me is like a nightmare. You know, and it's kind of interesting too. I mean, we don't have a lot of viewers on our show. But man, I would have loved to have seen somebody color one of those free images and post it back. You know, and it's things like that, right? It's like people have to, you know, you always want, you look at like other streamers, and you know, they've obviously been doing it for a while. And it's really dependent on, like, I can't share art if nobody gives art, right? You got to have people want to participate and be part of it, right? So it's different, it's difficult, I guess is the word. You know, like I'd love to be able to share art every Sunday and have a sit and chat and just have tea and go through the art, you know. But you got to have people want to participate. And I lost you. You're on the phone. Yeah, you're handling some blushing issues, but yeah. No, because I don't have the same crowd that I had. See, that's the problem, right? Like, my current crowd is you, Dark. Huh? Yeah, no, who? But Sassy's so busy with life. I haven't seen Sassy in months. She's not as active. She doesn't stream anymore. She's busy. She's got too much going on, right? So she's not streaming. She's not doing anything. She's not, it's not the same, right? Like I'm talking about like the people, I would see people every day. We'd hang out. I'd have 5, 6 people and we'd talk all day. I don't have that luxury. Now it's a different crowd. Molly's busy with life. She's not here as much. Yummy's not here as much. Naughty Kelp isn't here hardly at all. Because he's got things going on. Everybody's got things going on. So I don't have the same crowd. And even when I do, they're not all of them are artistic, right? Not all of them want to do art, so it's kind of like I'm trying to, it's like I'm trying to put a foothold in the art category, but in order to do that, I have to have people want to say, oh, I kind of like what he does. Let's invest and go along. Like this new challenge, right? It's only going to be you and I if nobody else picks it up. I can say to other people, hey, I got this. Once I get it nice in a spreadsheet, and then I can send it to Scoobaloo or to Supreme or whoever, right? And we can post it and they can share it and other people may do it. But the problem is when they do that, they end up posting in their Discords and not mine, right? So it doesn't benefit me. You know what I mean? So it's kind of one of those, in order for me to be, or me to grow, I have to have people who want to invest in me and help me. And then they, by doing so, because I'm growing, they're growing, we're all growing together kind of thing. And their communities then end up liking me, and so et cetera. But that's not the way it is. And had this been like 2022 or 2017 where Twitch was booming, be a different scenario. But Twitch is struggling. Twitch is having a hard time surviving right now. So it's not, I'm in a category of 10,000 viewers, but 10,000 viewers aren't watching me. Hijinks is always going to have her 20 to 40, Sassy Cat will always have her 15, whoever else is going to have their 70, 80, and that's the way it is. All the other people, where are they? Well, if you look at the high number channels, well, we all need to draw animated women. You know what I mean? Or be a woman. It's... Well, you got to have people commit to you. You got to have something that draws them in. I don't have that luxury. I'm a guy at the bottom of the category trying to fit in. People aren't watching me when they're watching Speed or whatever his name is. I Show Speed and T-Pain and all these bigger real life people. They're going to watch them. They're not going to move to other channels. Right? No, I'm gonna try, but that's I'm being a realist there, right? Like in all honesty, it's I can do the math. I do the math all the time. I crunch. Okay, I got 27 new followers in October. Where the hell are they? I didn't get 27 viewers. I got 27 followers. Big difference. I can't make money on followers. I can't keep doing this on followers. You know what I mean? I could have 1 million followers. Well, if I have 2 viewers, that's not helping. That's not getting you anywhere. So that's a problem, right? And see, then how do you fix that problem? That's the hard part. Well, I would like to have, honestly, I'm years away from having 100 people in here at a time. You know, yeah, I'd like to, because it'd pay bills. It'd be huge. Right. So I talk to 10 people, I get paid for the rest. I mean, it works, right? Like, I'd love to have a couple hundred viewers at a time. But that's highly unlikely. You know, what am I selling that, you know, I'm going to have that, right? That's the hard part, right? Because once you're in the doghouse, good luck getting out of it, you know. Exactly. And there's other things like I'm not going to talk about, you know, on stream, but well, I think well, one, I think we created something that was really cool. Everybody seemed to like it, and all of a sudden it seems like we're dead in the water, even though it should be growing. Doesn't make sense to me. But, you know, part of the reason is I think I know why, you know. But say that again? Yeah, part of me. Now, you know, I have the other option of promoting it to the Moco side of the house, and I probably should, because I'm part of the Moco Locos as well, but it's always funny because I have learned that people are very fickle. I will treat you one way face to face, and then when you're not looking, look out. And it's like, really? I'm not that kind of person. If I treat you nice, I treat you nice. I'm not going to slander you in the back. I don't care. Unless you do something that's so bad, it's like, oh, did you know so-and-so did this? And it's not right. But it's like, and I'm not trying to say I'm not appreciative. I'm very appreciative of everybody. You know, they come in, whether they watch, follow, subscribe, whatever. I'm appreciative of all of it, right? Would I like more of it? Yes. You know, would I like more company on a regular basis? Yes. You know, but who wouldn't, right? We all want to grow. Like your channel, you have about 4 or 5 who are in there every day talking, right? I get 4 or 5 that talk once a week. And they're all on different days. You know what I mean? There's a big difference. Like you have the same 4 and 5 every day, right? And see, and you're up to 9 or whatever, and that's good because you're finding in time frame where people can lurk you. They talk kind of like what you're doing to me now, right? But I need 10 more of you, you know, to do that. Yeah, I need a harem, baby. You just. But you know what I mean? I can handle 2 of you easy. I got 2 arms. I'm good. What are we talking about? But, yeah, what about it? I don't have anything to get up for in the morning. I'm good. I can sleep in. But, you know, but it's an interesting thing because, see, Twitch, a lot of people left Twitch, right? So Twitch is kind of dying, but then they're also doing multi-platforms. You know, why? You know, it's also all of a sudden you have to do TikTok, you have to do Kick, you have to do all these other platforms that try to make it, right? Because you're not making it on one anymore. And that part's sad to me, right? Like, it's interesting. Why do you want to stream to TikTok? That's, you know. Well, what would you do for shorts? See, and that's where me too, right? Like I would need somebody who understands how all that little stuff works. I'm too old for that fast-moving stuff. No, but how are you going to make a TikTok short of what? What content? You're going to make a card and take a card that took you an hour and make it into a minute, cram it down into a minute? So basically, I need somebody who knows how to make these videos. What you're telling me? Well, no, I mean I've made shorts, but it's like, oh my god, you know, it's so like I could sit here on stream one day and make shorts, but it is brutally long process. What's it called? Yeah, you figure out a name. If there's a name of something, that might be easier. I'll check it out. That would be kind of neat if I could do that. If I could make shorts. See, that's my only problem. Like, yeah, but I don't. See, but I'm too busy thinking of that. I don't like make clips on my own stream in progress, right? And that's where I mean, like, if you had somebody who is participating, who likes doing that, who says, oh, this would be a great clip. You know, he said something really cool, clip it. To me, I don't think of that because I'm sitting here and I'm teaching art, basically, right? Like, I'm sitting here and, like, you know, you're asking me questions about art, and I'm saying, oh, you know, I did this. And then I may show that, oh, I kind of referenced this out ahead of time. And, you know. I dropped the razor in my lap. I don't know what you're talking about. What did I say? Mm-hmm. Hmm. Right, but somebody would have to catch that. Like, I'm not going to think that. If somebody would have clipped that and said, oh, I wouldn't even go back and look at that because I wouldn't have thought that was funny. I missed it. Like, that's what I'm saying, right? You just have clipping bits that are silly. Right, but see, in order for me to clip bits that are silly, I've got to be able to sit here and go back through 8 hours of film. I've got paper everywhere. No. Okay, I'm about to get in trouble. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, but see, I don't think about writing down things like that. Or dark, yeah, like, yeah, see, that's sort of like dark. Like I was saying, if I had a mod who wants to sit here and does that stuff and likes doing that, go for it, right? if you want to do it, sure, go ahead, do it. I mean, I don't think about it. Like when I'm sitting here streaming like art, I don't think about funny moments. And I guess I don't think about clip side of it because I don't think of like, oh, I gotta make a YouTube short. I don't think that process doesn't go through my mind. It's not a, I am live streaming. I'm not worried about the after of where this video is going, right? And that's so I've got to think, I got to change the way I think, be like, okay, I think that was funny, let me write it down. Yeah, but if I was trying to make something preset, I wouldn't be able to get the funny faces. I would not be able to do it. Oh, look, I'm about to get Joy, do I sound like a woman? Women act all the time. Oh, don't BS. Women can fake it. Guys don't fake it. So no, I can't act if you're trying to say that. I can't say, oh, crocodile got me. Oh my God. All right. All right, I'll try faking it in a game. Oh, I have to watch you closely, faker. Uh-huh. I know you're helping. You gotta stop blushing while doing it, though. No, I'm just teasing. But no, I could probably do it. I'd have to think about it, right? Like, I don't think... I mean, I guess I did it when I was doing, like, Legend of Zelda videos for Breath of the Wild, like, going through dungeons and stuff, you know. Because it was set, here's a little piece, but, like, Dinkum, to me, I don't know enough of the game. Like, I didn't pre-look up something, so I don't know, you know, what would be kind of funny. You know, I'm not young, right? I don't get what the young people get. Say, oh, this is funny today. We like 6, 7. What the hell is, you know? Huh? What? Oh, I run through the fire all the time. And then I jump in the water. Oh, I miss it all the time. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Like, I don't note times. So then it would basically be go back and watch 8 hours of video. Like, I'd have to sit here tomorrow and be like, all right, let me go back and scroll and see if I can find this one funny moment. I'd have to go around. Yeah, see, that's a different mindset for me. I have to get in the mindset of looking at the clock. Yeah, but you have that different mindset, right? You started, I'm not aware of time because I don't care. Time for, and part of it's probably because, okay, I started streaming. I'm about to hit my 2nd year anniversary in January. 9th or something, 8th or 9th. Why? No, I don't know, somewhere in there. But I was gone. I was in California at the time, right? when I hit my first tier 1, or when I got partners or whatever. So I've been sick the whole time, right? So my streaming, if you go back and you look at anything in YouTube VODs, it's just a day by day watching my health decline and rise. You know, it's not like a professional, like, okay, let's get serious. Like, I haven't had time to sit here and say, okay, let's get serious and focus on this is what our goal is, right? And it would be different too, because like on YouTube, you know, I met all the requirements except the followers. If I can get 1,000 followers, great. I would be monetized across the board, right? In Twitch, it was, I got affiliate. Everybody says it's easy. It's not easy. The old way was not easy when you don't have 50 friends who are carrying the load, right? So it was a grind for me. And I got it, and then I took a vacation, and I lost all that crowd. Like, I was playing in Black Desert when I first became an affiliate. I went on vacation. There was some fight in the guild that I was in. It all disbanded, separated. I lost everybody. I don't have anybody from that period. So then everybody that I had that I made affiliate with, gone. Start over. Then I had, playing Stardew. I pick up Molly, and I pick up a whole new crowd, right? Well, you can't continue to play Stardew every day, and so that crowd's gone, and then you go through, and then you think of like, well, how many people are actually here every day? I don't have that audience yet, so I'm still in the phase of, okay, we got to build an audience, right? But you can't build an audience from the doghouse. I feel like it's an automatic, no matter what I do, I'm at a loss, right? And it's not, and it's one of those two, and I guess it's kind of frustrating because you think about, you can be thanked and told, you're really good at something repetitively, right? Like, oh, you're the best at, support, you're best at this, you do great, blah blah blah. You can be told that all you want, right? But when all those people tell you that and nobody supports you, are you fluffing me or are you telling me the truth? $68, what? Oh, yeah, but you know what I mean? It's like, and I look at all those things, it's like, well, would it be different if you were my moderator? If I had one of them as my moderator, would it change? But they're not the people who say everything. Well, I don't see you enough to even, like all the, whatever. I don't have moderators. Why don't I have moderators from that group? You know what I mean? I don't have anybody who watches from that group. Yet, what am I doing? Why am I doing it? If I'm not, it's like maybe I should, part of me is like, maybe I should move on, go somewhere else. There's no benefit. And that's where I get pissed, because the size of our group, it should be a lot different. It's not. But you want a lot of people in? Start crocheting. I swear to God, just start crocheting. Do a crochet stream for a month. You'd be surprised. It's BS. But that's the kind of group we're in. It's crochet. I'll let you sidestep the Autobot. Yeah, no, I don't worry too much. But that's the other thing too, right? Like, because I started out and I said, okay, I'm going to be family friendly, right? I'm not going to use bad language, because I can't stand being in a channel where it's constantly cursing. It drives me nuts. And I want to be there. I'm like, okay, if I'm drawing something and I'm doing free coloring pages, you can give them to your kids and it's fine. You know, there's no mushrooms. You know what I mean? It's perfectly normal. But I guess, you know, part of me too, because my mother's having back surgery in December, and I might have to go spend a month with her, helping her get better. It may be a whole rebranding by the time I get back, because I may have to think things, right? Because it's like, I agree with you. I need people who want to be watching me regardless of what I'm doing, because it's me, right? But it's hard to do when you can't get people in at all, right? And I don't know if it's a me thing, a Twitch thing, a viewer thing. You know, I don't know how. You know, how to get 10 new people to view me and want to stay here. You know what I mean? It's a completely different concept, right? It's different. Well, I'm on YouTube as well. I need to utilize shorts more. Okay, so that's probably, we should try that. So if you see something funny, write down the time so I can make a clip. Here's Gigi doing something stupid. I don't do anything brilliant. Oh, so she's laughing at that. Look at it. Ah! Wow, I don't do anything brilliant. She starts laughing away. Oh my God. Card game? Which one? The one where you run the card shop? You're battling with cards. Yeah, okay. I don't know what it's called. I don't even play a card game. Oh, Hearthstone. Yeah. Right, but how do I get more people to enjoy what I bring is the question. Ow, why am I getting... Make YouTube shorts. Yeah, I don't have TikTok. I don't have Instagram. I don't trust either one of those. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. I think the same thing. Darn it! Why am I staying? Oh, he's blushing again. See, look at you. Yeah, it's easy. I get my wife blushing all the time. I know the voice. I'm laughing, trying not to laugh out loud. Yeah, but I don't want to take, if I raid a smaller channel with 5 people, I don't want to take all 5 of their viewers on a regular basis and they lose out. You know, that's not what I want to do. Like Twitch says to raid somebody slightly higher than you. Like if you get 100, if you have 100 followers, you should raid somebody with 150. And by doing that, then some of those should transition down to you. Yeah. My number one. 635. I'm moving up in the world, lady. I'm waiting to get 666 and I can quit. Yeah, that's because you didn't stream last night. You lost 2 followers. You're right. You're about to lose 2 more, but we're loyal. Man, I was so excited. Had coffee. Everything was waiting. Like, oh, what Christmas card we're making today? And what do I get? Nothing. I wasn't gonna message you and say, Joy, where are you? I'm not gonna do that. Then messaging you wouldn't make a difference. No, you wouldn't, because if you were dead lying on the floor, if I messaged you, nobody would know. Nobody, you wouldn't get the message? No, I would never know. I wouldn't know. If something like that were to happen to a streamer, I wouldn't never get to know. Trust me, who's going to tell you? Who's going to know? Yes, your boy Pac-Man would say something. But other than that, any other streamer, if I watched the streamer and they were to drop dead before I got to watch their stream, I would never know. It would be like, oh, they quit, unless somebody said, oh, hey, by the way, this was in the news. Seriously, if I disappeared for a month, you think anybody would message me and check? Other than you and Dark? Well, no, people eventually, but it would be too late. That's what I mean. See, that's the difference, right? Like, I stream, and see, I look at other people too. I watch people who stream every day, right? They have thousands of viewers, but they've been doing this for 7 to 10 years, right? I haven't. And I get that. I've only done it for 2 years. You know, I've got an average of 5 viewers of a show, so that's good. You know, that's better than nothing, right? I'm happy with that. But at the same time, I'd like to think what I'm doing is interesting, etc. You know, because now that like we're out of October, you know, I'll go back to a couple of days. I'll do 3D print design and printing. Oh crap! I can't. I don't have a camera over there. Wow, I didn't think about moving cameras. Now I got to move a camera. Yeah, I moved a 3D printer on the other side of me. It used to sit right here at the desk and my art camera could swing and cover it. Now my art camera has to either switch sides of my desk or I need to move my desk, which I'm not doing. What's up? Slacker. He doesn't have anything packed. Well, you better get packing. Yeah, plus I'm going on 9 hours anyway, so I probably should go to bed so I can get up and stream for the pajama party. No way. I didn't put anything out. I am going to have the morning off. I am going to sleep in. I will. No, I didn't put anything up. And it wouldn't have mattered if I put it up anyway. We couldn't even get your mods there. The last one. Well, you do now. I gotta... You in trouble? But see, yeah. But you should go... You never asked. I'm not gonna assume. Oh no, you're at work. What? Oh, okay. But your work, you got family matters. You can't pay attention to me. I'm just gonna start going topless. That's what I'm gonna do. What? I said I was just gonna start streaming topless. That's just the way it's gonna go. I better get like I better start doing body paint. Yeah. I'll do body paint. Oh, Inktober, we're gonna do it right here on my chest. Here you go. I love watching cosplay artists. It has got to be one of the hardest things to paint yourself into such a beautiful piece of work. That is unreal. It's like, how in the heck did you paint your own face? I'd have to be like, hey, you come here and do this. I can't even put a stripe on my face. Oh, mirror would be backwards. What does that say? Darn it. But anyway, you better go pack clothes and get everybody out of there so they're ready for their vacation. Don't worry about time for me. Worry about you didn't do your domestic duties. Get to it. Hey. You have been great, but I can always say, what is it, FE? Is that what it is? FE? What? Element for no, it's also the first two letters of the word I can't say. I was told not to say. We're gonna say, oh, iron. I'm just gonna say iron. Oh, that's iron. But yeah, no, you have a good vacation. Have fun, and we'll see you in 4 days. Oh, well, I'll see you in Inktober. Yeah. It doesn't matter when you post it. I'll be starting a new one right away too, because I can't wait to get into this dice rolling. I think it's gonna be fun just to randomize. Oh, let me see what I got. Okay, have fun. Have a good trip. Be kind to those Frodos. Share with the boys. All right, have both of them? Oh, they're gonna have a party. Okay. They know better. You mess up mommy's stuff, you're getting it. Hell hath no fury. Alrighty. Well, have a good trip. Eat something good. Talk to you later. Bye. Okay. Yeah, how to build. That's going to be the whole November planning. Well, because if I'm gone a month in December, I'm probably going to lose my crowd anyway. But I'm going to try to draw something. My brother owns a skateboard company. I'm going to see if he can make me a skateboard deck. It's one of my artworks. Sweet dreams, 9-hour stream. Woohoo! We should just stay up and pull a 24 because it's going to rain like crap. I may not even be on tomorrow depending on the rain. Hurricane coming through here. We might lose power. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Maybe I should draw the award right now so it's done. Because if I lose power, it's just bologna sandwiches. Actually, it's going to be a bologna sandwich anyway because I feel like bologna. Yeah, I like my Vacant. She's got a blank stare. But yeah, I guess I better call it a night myself. What are these streak things in Discord? Anyway, all right, everybody. We'll see everybody tomorrow. If I have power. If I'm not here, it's obviously because I don't have power. But I will let you know in Discord one way or the other because I think I can do it through my phone. But I'm going to get some sleep. We'll get back to drawing now that we got our prompt up. I will work on getting that into a better format. Maybe some kind of banner and say, okay, here's the new prompt game. Let's do it. The chaotic creativity channel. We're gonna need some more darker words though, I think. Oh, we should have put vampire in there. Yeah, we'll come up with some more words. But alright, everybody. Sleep well. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Don't work too hard. Have fun. Eat something good.